Vasquez.
No puede tener contacto con Cristian Vázquez.
Do not return to his residence or his workplace.
No puede regresar a su residencia o su lugar de trabajo del señor Vázquez.
Your next court date is next Monday, July 21st at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court.
Y su próxima fecha de corte es el próximo lunes 21 de julio a la 1:30 en el Tribunal de la Ciudad de Tucson.
If you are still in custody, you'll be seen by video and the attorney will be there.
Si usted sigue bajo custodia, entonces la van a ver por video y su abogado o un abogado va a estar ahí.
If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Si usted no se presenta a la corte, se puede emitir una orden de arresto en su contra.
Trial can go without you.
Se puede realizar el juicio sin su presencia.
If you're convicted of a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status.
Y si usted se le halla culpable en el juicio y no se le puede imponer la pena en un periodo de 90 días porque está bajo orden de arresto,
You may lose your right to a direct appeal.
usted podría perder su derecho a una apelación directa.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, ma'am?
¿Usted, señora, comprende cuáles son las consecuencias de no presentarse a la corte?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. And just so you know, ma'am, because of the immigration hold, if you post the $100 bond and the hold is still there, you may be taken into immigration custody and you might lose that bond. So just so you're aware.
Y para que sepa, señora, si usted sigue teniendo esa orden de detención por el Departamento de Inmigración y usted llega a pagar esos $100 de fianza y llega a ser retenida por inmigración, usted va a perder esos $100 de fianza. Es para que usted esté enterada.
Does that make sense?
¿Eso le queda claro?
Sí.
Yes.
Right. Thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Gracias, señora. Ya se puede retirar por hoy.
Thanks for our Spanish speakers, Your Honor.
Thank you. Madam Interpreter, you're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor. Interpreter will now disconnect.
All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Is this the case
Yes.
that requires a Kinyarwanda interpreter?
Yes, Mr. Luis.
Yes. Amazina yawe ni ayahe?
Eric Kayihura.
Eric Kayihura.
Thank you, Mr. Kayuhura. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Urakoze Kayihura, uyu munsi uno mwanya ni ubwa mbere ugejejwe imbere y'urukiko.
I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges.
Ukaba uri imbere y'urukiko rw'umujyi wa Tucson ku byaha byoroheje ushinjwa.
They are for assault and disorderly conduct, domestic violence.
Harimo imyitwarire itari myiza, amahane yo mu rugo.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Ufite uburenganzira bwo guceceka ntugire icyo uvuga kuko icyo uvugira ahangaha gishobora kugaruka nk'ikimenyetso kikushinja.
You have the right to hire your own attorney.
Ufite uburenganzira bwo kuba wakwishakira umwavoka wawe.
In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you.
Hamwe udafite ubushobozi bwo kuba wakwishakira umwavoka, urukiko ruzaguha umwavoka wo kuguhagararira.
All right, so if I release you today, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with your father?
Ngo hari ubwo waba ufite ahantu ushobora kujya kuba utari kubana na papa wawe? Yes.
Where would you go stay, sir?
Ngo ni hehe uzajya kuba?
Kuri aderesa nababwiye 2920 North Riches.
At the address I've given you, 2923 North Riches.
2920 North Riches.
Subiramo.
2920 North Riches.
2920 North Riches.
Is that another family member's home?
Aho ngaho haba hatuye undi muntu wo mu muryango.
ntabwo ari umuryango w'iwacu ariko ni umuntu wafasha kunyakira ntabwo ari uw'iwacu tuvuga.
Not a family member, but is someone who agrees to hold me.
All right, so I am going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date.
Ndakurekura uyu munsi hamwe unyemerera yuko uzitaba urukiko igihe tuzaguhamagara.
So you're getting released this morning.
Turakurekura uyu munsi mu gitondo.
Do not commit any acts of domestic violence.
Ntiwemerewe kongera guteza amahane yo mu rugo.
No contact with your father while your case is pending at this time.
Hamwe urubanza rwawe rugikomeje ntiwemerewe kugirana kontakte na papa wawe.
You must establish a separate residence from him.
Kuba mutari kumwe mubana.
You may return one time with police escort to obtain any personal belongings.
Wemerewe gusubiramo rimwe uherekejwe na polisi kugira ngo ube wafata ibintu byawe biriyo.
And when I say return, I mean to your father's residence. If you have property there, you need to get out.
Ngo icyo bishatse kuvuga nuko niba ufite ibintu byawe ukeneye biriyo ni ukugira ngo bagufashe kujya kubivanayo.
Next court date is August 18th at 9 a.m. at the Tucson City Court downtown.
Ngo ukazitaba ku rukiko utaha ku itariki 18 z'ukwa munani mu rukiko rw'umujyi wa Tucson.
When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information.
Ngo hamwe bari burakuri uyu munsi baraguha urupapuro ruriho information zose ukeneye.
If you fail to appear for court, whether it's August 18th or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Ngo hamwe utazaba ubasha kwitaba cyangwa utazitaba urukiko kuri 18 cyangwa se indi minsi urukiko ruzaba rugukeneye bazagushyiriraho manda yo kugufata.
Trial can go without you.
Bashobora kugucira urubanza udahari.
If you're convicted of a trial in your absence,
Ngo hamwe wakatirwa udahari.
and you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status,
Ngo ntubashe gukatirwa mu gihe cy'iminsi 90 kubera yuko uzaba ugishakishwa.
you may lose your right to a direct appeal.
Ngo ushobora gutakaza uburenganzira bwo kuba wajuririra icyemezo urukiko rwafashe.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
Ngo uri kumva ingaruka kutitaba urukiko, ingaruka bishobora kugutera.
Yego.
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Ngo uyu munsi turarangizanije ushobora kugenda.
murakoze.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Your Honor, this is the Kinyarwanda interpreter. Am I excused?
Yes, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Yeah. You too, thanks.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Morning, Alan Romero, Rogelio.
Thank you, Mr. Romero. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Pima County Justice Court for a failure to appear for possession of a false or canceled driver's license, which is a misdemeanor. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one will be appointed for you. It looks like you are in custody currently on a separate bond from felony matter, looks like, sir. So I'm not seeing you on that today. You already have a bond on that. On this case, sir, I will release you on your own promise to appear. So there's no bond on this justice court case, but you do have a bond on a separate case. All right, conditions of your release on this case is do not drive without a valid driver's license. Next court date is July 24th at 8:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. If you're released from custody, it's up to you to make sure you show up that date. If you are still in custody, the jail will make sure you get started. And so when you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Romero? Thank you, sir. You're excused for today. Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
John Edison Rosso.
Thank you, Mr. Rosso. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for a failure to appear for shoplifting out of Pima County Justice Court. Looks like offense date is from January of this year. And I'm not seeing you on this today. Looks like you have a hold. You have a bond from Tucson City Court. That's separate. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you. So in this case, sir, I will release you on your own promise to appear. If you're released on the Tucson City Court matter, then you'll be released altogether. Conditions of release include do not go to incident location for the shoplifting. Next court date is July 24th at 8:30 a.m. If you're still in custody because of the Tucson City Court case, then you'll be seen by video. If you're out of custody by then, it's up to you to make sure you show up to court. Understand all that, Mr. Rosso?
Yeah, so I should be out by when?
I don't know when your next Tucson City Court date is.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay, so you can talk to you should have an attorney for that, so you can ask them about that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, have a nice day, Your Honor.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Richard Alexander Sargent.
Okay, we need the public defender for this one at the jail. Can we get our attorney?
I apologize, Your Honor. To whom are we speaking?
Oh, do we have a public defender?
We're getting her, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Which defendant is this, Your Honor?
This is Richard Zarate.
Okay.
And at the jail, if it's easier, we could also call the next person while we wait for the attorney to come back.
She is about to walk in right now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's still bad.
Hey, sir, what's your name?
Richard something.
Okay.
I'm so sick. I'm so sorry. That's not coherent.
What's this defendant's name?
Just Zarate.
Zarate. Okay, Mr. Zarate.
Police brutality.
Morning, Raj.
Good morning. All right, can I have your full name, sir?
Richard Sarate.
Middle name Alexander?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Mr. Zarate. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on 3 separate matters, sir. You have some new felony charges for felony shoplifting, possession of narcotic drugs. You have a Miranda failure to appear for possession of drug paraphernalia. And from Tucson City Court, we have failures to appear for criminal trespass, criminal damage, drug paraphernalia, controlled substance, and additional trespass and drug paraphernalia. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, on on all three matters. We'll do the felonies first. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Costa?
Your Honor, I'd ask the court to consider the fact that Mr. Zarate's last felony conviction was 2014, which is over a decade ago. The nature of the offenses, the fact that Mr. Zarate is indigent, not afford the $2,500 bond is recommended by the state. I would ask for either a release to pretrial services or a bond of more than $500 secured.
Thank you. Because of the failures to appear on the other matters, I will impose a bond. It will be $500. Cash or secured, release to pretrial services if the bond is posted around the felony case. Conditions of release include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. Do not return to the incident location. Next court date for the felony case is the preliminary hearing, July 24th at 1:30 p.m. That date may not go forward, sir. Please keep in contact with your legal defender. All right, for the Marana City Court, sir, there was a bond amount. I'm going to honor that court's bond amount, be $250 for Marana, cash or secured. If you do post that, no drugs, no alcohol, I'll appoint you an attorney, Janet Altschuler. You'll actually see a judge in Marana City Court today at noon, so July 14th at noon. And Ms. Altschuler should be there. And then for the Tucson City Court cases, sir, that one I will also impose a bond of $250. It'll be cash or secured. Again, if you post that, no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to any incident locations of any alleged trespass. I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you, sir. So, sir, you have attorneys on all three of your cases. You have Ms. Altschuler for this afternoon for Marana. You have City Public Defender for Tucson City cases. You have Legal Defender for your felony cases. As you can see, sir, if you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. So please keep in contact with all your attorneys. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show up to court, sir? All right, thank you. You're excused for today, Mr. Date. We have some folks on the phone. If you wouldn't mind muting yourself until your case is called. If you're able to get some feedback, so please mute yourself if you're on the phone and it's not your turn to speak yet. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
So just talk to the judge, okay?
Okay.
Give her your name, please.
Harvey's Harvey.
Thank you. Mr. Harvey, this is the time set for your review hearing out of the Maricopa County Superior Court warrant. Looks like you still have local charges pending, sir. You have a status conference coming up August 19th. Does that sound about right?
Yes.
Do you have any court dates in between then? No? Okay. Okay. All right. So we'll reset this matter to August 26th at 9 a.m. So this is just tracking your local matters to see what's going on, make sure everything's resolved. So we'll reset this a week from August 19th to August 26th. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Morning, sir. Can I get your name, please?
Yes, it's Masao Martinez.
Thank you, Mr. Martinez. This is the time set for your review hearing out of the, for the Santa Cruz County warrant. So, sir, looks like you have a change of plea sentencing pending locally on July 23rd. Does that sound about right?
Yes, ma'am.
Any court dates between now and then?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so we'll reset this a week from the 23rd, so it'll be July 30th. This is just tracking your local case, sir, to make sure that the local charges have resolved. So we'll reset the review hearing to July 30th at 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Thank you. Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jose Antonio Paz.
Thank you, Mr. Paz. This is the time set for your review hearing on the out-of-county warrant. Looks like you have a CMC coming up on a local charges August 5th. Does that sound about right, sir?
Yep.
Okay. Any court dates between now and then? Okay. So this is just tracking your local charges, sir, until everything locally has resolved. So reset this review hearing to August 13th at 9 a.m. a week from the next local charges court date to make sure everything is going smoothly with your local charges. Okay. Your excuse for today. Thank you, Mr. Paz.
Thank you.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Stacy Julie Wadsworth.
Thank you for your patience, Ms. Wadsworth. This is a time set for your review hearing from the out-of-county warrant. I believe it's Santa Cruz County. All right, so I believe you were just sentenced recently, ma'am, on local charges. Is that right?
I was sentenced on the 4th of June.
Okay. And are you currently serving a jail sentence as part of probation?
Yeah, it's 45 days to a bed. A bed came available, but something was holding me, so I couldn't enter bed.
Okay, but it has become available?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, do you know when the 45 days expires?
This Saturday.
This Saturday? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so this might be what is holding you, ma'am. So this doesn't resolve until the local charges have resolved completely. So they wait till the 45 days. I don't know if you're able to talk to your attorney between now and Saturday to see if you can get in front of your sentencing judge earlier than that. Let me see what your bond is on this case. Okay, looks like it's a $2,500 bond on this case. You're of course welcome to post it, but I cannot vacate it, ma'am. So the bond remains on this case. When the 45 days expires, then the out-of-county jurisdiction should pick you up on this warrant within about a week or so from after the 45 days expires. If you want to move it, go ahead.
If they don't, then do I get to walk or after the 10
Right.
days?
If they don't pick you up within, I think it's like a week or two or something after your local charges have finalized, then yeah. So
Okay.
So we'll reset a review hearing to the 25th of July at 9 a.m. And hopefully the 45 days expires before then, and hopefully the out-of-county Sheriff's Department has picked you up by then. Okay? All
Okay, thank you.
right, thank you. You're excused for today, Ms. Wadsworth.
And Your Honor, Mr. Avery Sanchez and John Tahini are currently out of the facility.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right, can I get your full name, please, sir?
Yes, my name is Robert Glenn Ceballos.
All right, Mr. Ceballos, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today out of Tucson City Court, some for misdemeanor offenses. It looks like these are for failures to appear. We have criminal damage, disorderly conduct contributing to delinquency of a minor, assault, domestic violence, threatening, intimidating, drug paraphernalia, additional counts of contributing to delinquency of a minor. These are all old charges, all failures to appear. And then you also have out of Benson Justice Court, a failure to appear warrant. That's for marijuana possession. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. On your local charges, sir, because of the failures to appear, it looks like the age of these are some quite old. Some of them are from 2019. I'm going to impose a bond. Also going to appoint you an attorney, the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. Going to be $250 for your local charges, cash or secured. If you do post it, no drugs, no alcohol, do not commit acts of domestic violence, no contact with any alleged victims, don't return to their home or anything else. Next court date for local charges will be July 23rd. So that's next week, sir, at 1:45 p.m.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. And hold on, I'm not quite done yet. I'm not quite done yet, Mr. Ceballos. Just one more thing. So you have an out-of-county warrant as well. I will also impose a bond on that case, and it'll be $100 cash or secured. All right.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. That isn't out of. So that. Okay, so sir, on the Benson Justice Court charge, I'll impose a bond of $100 cash or secured. If they don't pick you up on that one, then they within a couple of days, and you'll be released ROR on that one. Next court date for that will be July 28th at 9 a.m.
Okay. So do I have to pay both of those to get out, or just the 251?
Both of them.
Okay. All right.
If Benson decides not to pick you up, then the $100 goes away, and then you're released on that one. You still have to show up.
So if I wait a couple days, then I'll be able to pay 250. But if I want to get out today, it's 350.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Lisa Raquel Cranston.
Thank you, Ms. Cranston. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today out of Pima County Justice Court for a new misdemeanor charge of domestic violence assault. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I believe your husband is on the line, Mr. Is it Glenroy? Sir, you may have,
Yes,
sir, you may have to press *6. Did you want to be heard?
Yes, I heard.
All right, what do you want me to know, sir?
Yes. So, as I informed my wife, I had agreed to a voluntary departure from our home, and I am missing some documents, such as my social security number, and I have remaining stuff there, which I'll need the help of the police to have removed. And she had touched my stuff, which I had warned her not to touch anything because I will go through
Okay,
my
so
stuff.
sir,
and
hold
she-
on, sir. I don't need you to talk about the facts of the case. I just need to know if you want further contact with her and if you are okay with her release and if you want her to return to any shared residence.
Yes, you can.
Okay, you are okay with further contact?
Yes.
Okay, do you plan on staying at the residence or are you okay with her returning to the residence?
No, I am departing. I am just grabbing my stuff. But as I said, I don't know what she did with my social security, but I need it.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, so Ms. Cranston, you heard what Mr. Glenroy had to say. You are okay.
yes, ma'am.
So I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You're allowed to return home. You're allowed to have continued contact with him. However, do not commit any acts of domestic violence. I'm not sure all the specifics, but looks like he's missing some property he would like returned, social security card and some other paperwork. So please see if you can return those items to him. Your next court date, ma'am, will be July 24th at 10:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's July 24th or a future date, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Cranston?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You're excused for today, ma'am.
Yeah.
Morning, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Richard Aiden Gale.
Thank you, Mr. Gale. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today out of Pima County Justice Court. Misdemeanor charge is for criminal damage, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Hold on, so we have some people in court today. Do we have Richard Gale, the father? Yes, okay. So did you want to be heard on conditions of release? Go ahead, sir.
He's okay to return to my residence. His mother and I just want him to get help because he has some mental issues that we're not even sure of right now. So we were wondering if he could be released to pretrial services so could help continue with his mental health.
Okay. So unfortunately for misdemeanor cases, we do not release to pretrial services, but that is something definitely to look into and you can impose as conditions. So I can put in here, sir, that he's allowed to return home. However, he needs to seek some treatment. If not, dad can kick him out basically again.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So Mr. Gale, did you hear your father speaking just now?
Yes, I did.
So he's okay with you returning home, sir. So I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, and please try to seek some treatment. Okay, maybe parents might help with that. Yeah, they're gonna try to help you with that. Okay, to seek some rehab and some treatment. If you don't, your parents can kick you out again. Okay, and you have to abide by that. You have to honor their wishes. All right. All right. Okay. Your next court date, sir, will be July 24th at 10:30 a.m. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that July 24th or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Gale?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Leon. Leon.
All right. Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
morning. It's Shelby Leon.
Middle name Nicole?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Ms. Leon. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today at a Pima County Justice Court for a new misdemeanor offense. It's for disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, ma'am, so if I release you today, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with Mr. Antonio Villa?
Yes, I have my own apartment.
Okay. Do you have any property at his place?
No.
All right, so ma'am, I am going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you're getting out of jail this morning. Conditions of your release include do not commit acts of domestic violence, no contact with Mr. Antonio Villa while your case is pending. Do not return to his residence or workplace. Your next court date, ma'am, will be July 24th at 10:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court downtown. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. For some reason, if you can't make that date, ma'am, you call them. There should be a phone number on that sheet. Call them to let them know to reschedule. If you don't call them, if you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Leon?
Yes.
Okay. You're excused for today, ma'am. Thank you.
Right, you're gonna go sit for the.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Luis Fernando Cuillas Jr.
Thank you, Mr. Govillas. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today, sir, out of Tucson City Court. There's some new Tucson City Court charges. They're for criminal trespass, domestic violence, and failure to comply with a court order, domestic violence. Looks like you're also pending a city court case right now. It's ordered consolidating the matters, meaning it's just going together. You just have one court date to keep track of. All right.
Thank you. It's still September 14th, or you give me a new one?
I'll give you a new date, sir. All right, you have the
Perfect.
right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. All right, I
Hey, could you
believe,
tell me who else is on the line?
sorry?
There's other people here online. I want to know who they are.
Well, you don't have to know who everybody is. All right, so,
It's a bunch of people. My sister.
all right, so I want to know, I think, Ms. Zarina, are you on the line right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, did you want to be heard on conditions of release?
Yes.
Please, how do you go? It's my birthday.
Hold on, sir. She has a right to speak. All right, go ahead, ma'am.
I want to mention that the last time he got released, that same day, he texted me and called me and came to my house and threatened me and my family. And I'm seeking help for this man. Okay, that's what I'm seeking. I just went in and I put in an emergency admission. They just drove it over there right now. You should probably already have it in your hands. It's a petition from the whole family. Like I said, yesterday he was walking down the main street half naked with flags in his hands. Just
All right, ma'am, I don't need to know all the specifics. I just need to know if you want further contact with him or not.
I do not want further contact, and I fear for my life every time he gets out because he threatens to come home to my house.
Okay. And then previously, ma'am, did you have a shared residence?
No, we didn't. No, we don't
Okay.
share a residence.
Okay.
We don't share a residence at all.
All right, thank you. And when you say a petition from the family, is that Title 36 for mental health court?
Yes, from the mental health one.
All right, thank you. All right, sir. So because you are pending a domestic violence case and you got arrested on some new charges and with the same alleged victim, I am going to impose a bond, sir. It will be $500, cash or secured. I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. If you do post the bond, sir, if you're released, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no acts of domestic violence, no contact with Ms. Cubillas whatsoever. No try to contact her, don't try to text her, anything like that. You're muted at the jail. I don't know who muted it.
I'll never speak to her again in my life. How do I get a bond? Do I still get out and then go get the bondsman, or?
No, you can pay the bond while you're in custody. That's how it works. You can get a bondsman while you're still in custody. All right, your next court will be next week, July 22nd at 1:40.
Be here till the 22nd?
Unless you post it before that, yes.
I'm
All right. If this was your first time, it'd be different, sir, but because you are already pending a case and you got a new one, that's why I'm posing the.
She took me to.
You have the right to remain silent. Okay, you have an attorney. You can speak to your attorney about it. All right.
Ma'am,
Sir, if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Cubillas?
I will be at court, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. You're excused for today. I'll enter not guilty pleas on your behalf, sir. Good luck.
Please.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Chloe French.
Sorry, one more time, your name?
Nicole Renee French.
Sorry, did you say Nicole Renee French?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, Ms. French, I am seeing you today for your initial appearance out of Tucson City Court. We have a petition to revoke in CM 20019-758. The city prosecutor alleges that on June 29th, 2020, that you were adjudicated guilty of criminal trespass and unlawful possession of drug paraphernalia, placed on unsupervised probation for 18 months. And it's alleged that you violated probation by failing to provide proof of counseling. All right, I'm going to enter not guilty on that you are not guilty on that petition to revoke. Also seeing you, ma'am, on failures to appear. So these are all old charges. That one is post adjudication. Some other ones that are failures to appear are for criminal trespass or for drug paraphernalia, soliciting, criminal trespass, and drug paraphernalia. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. All right, ma'am, because one of these is a petition to revoke post adjudication and because of the failures to appear, some of them are quite old. We have some 2022 cases. I'm going to, and actually one is 2020, that's quite old. I'm going to impose a bond, ma'am. It will be $1,500, cash or secured. All right, if you post the bond or if you're released, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no contact with any of the trespass victims, not return to any incident locations. As you can see, ma'am, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You'll see a judge next week, July 22nd at 1:45 p.m. and your attorney, the Tucson City Public Defender, will be there. Do you understand all that, Ms. French? All right, thank you. You're excused for today. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Mr. Erickson.
Thank you, Mr. Erickson. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Tucson City Court for a new misdemeanor charge. It is for criminal trespass in the first degree. Looks like you're also pending some city court cases right now, so it's ordered consolidating those matters. That just means everything is together. You just have one court date to keep track of. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Looks like they previously represented you as well. All right, sir. Looks like the alleged victim in today's matter is the same as a prior pending case. So because of that, I will impose a bond, sir. It's going to be $500, cash or secured. If you post the bond, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, do not commit acts of domestic violence, no contact with Maria Cruz or Ana Mora, don't return to their residence or anything like that. Sorry?
Or Anna?
I believe that was your conditions of release for her.
How did I get trespassed from a place I've been living at for 13 years and I've worked there and my daughter lives there? I was curious.
The trespasser, I believe the victim is Maria, not Anna. Anna is on a different case.
So, what? I can't contact Anna?
That's what your conditions of release were previously. Do you have any children together?
Oh, we have a daughter, 10 years old.
Okay, so I'll include no contact with Anna unless it's about parenting. Okay. All right, next court date will be July 21st at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I live. I have to go back to.
That's where you live, at Anna's house?
Well, it's not Anna's house. We're all just renting it. But that's where my daughter lives and that's where I work. And I've been there for 13 years.
Oh, my apologies. Looks like that was prior order from 2022. Okay. So I will remove the no contact from Anna, but no contact with Maria Cruz.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I don't even talk to her. She speaks Espanol and I'm English.
Okay.
So I don't even associate with her. I don't even know her really.
Okay. That's fine. All right. Next court date is July 21st. That's next Monday at 1:30 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, sir, warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Erickson?
Yeah, but I was like curious, I got to go back to that house.
Right. So I'm removing Anna. It's just no contact with Maria.
Oh, that's no problem. I won't even talk with her. I don't even look at her.
Okay.
And she's just like,
All right. Well, you'll see a judge next week, sir, and your attorney will be there.
okay.
Thank you. You're excused for today. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Michael Noriega.
Hey, Mr. Noriega, this is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing these are all alleged to have occurred on 4500 6th Avenue.
One or two.
June 5th. Those were alleged to have occurred June 5th of 2024. And then there's some new charges. Just for assault, disorderly conduct, domestic violence. I believe those are alleged to have occurred yesterday.
And I never knew they existed.
Okay. Yeah. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, today, if I release you, do you have somewhere you can stay that is not with Robin or Stephanie? You have somewhere you can stay, sir, that's not with Robin or Stephanie?
Well, it's my house. And
they've been staying for me for a couple of months. And I just wanted them to leave. I didn't assault nobody. I don't know why I'm being charged with assault.
Okay, so your
And
name is on that, do you own that house? You've paid the mortgage off?
I
and
own
everything?
that. I own that house.
Okay,
And I just asked him to leave. And, you know, I got valuable heirlooms in there and things I've ended up missing from my house. And I just got tired of everything missing, you know? And I thought it was time for them to go. And, but I do have somewhere, what I want to do is get a restraining order, I was told. That'd probably be the best thing to do to get them out of my house.
okay. All right, so what I'm
So-
gonna do today, sir, is I'm gonna release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you're released from jail today. No, do not commit any acts of domestic violence. I'm ordering no contact with Robin and Stephanie. You'll have to figure out what to do about kicking them out if it's your house and they're staying at your place. But you're free to return home. You'll have to figure out what to do about kicking them out.
You won't have no problem,
But
Your
no
Honor.
contact with them. What I suggest is having law enforcement escort back to your house so that you can help them keep the peace and all that.
Okay,
And looks like, sir, Ms. Reeves, Robin is moving out. Robin is moving out. They were not able to contact Ms. Dent before today. So that should be good. If Ms. Reeves is already moving out, by the time you get back, hopefully she's not there anymore. You may want law enforcement escort to go back with you home to get Ms. Dent out if she's still there.
okay.
Okay, your next court date is August 14th at 9 a.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for court, sir, and you don't call them in advance to let them know to reschedule, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Noriega?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today, sir.
Thank you.
Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
It's Crystal Makelani Romero.
Thank you, Ms. Romero. This is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for a new misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Okay, ma'am, so if I release you today, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with your mother?
Yeah.
Okay, where would you stay?
With a boyfriend.
Okay, he lives locally in Tucson?
Yeah.
All right, I released you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. That's just a fancy way of saying you're released from jail today. You don't have to check in with anyone other than showing up to court, of course. Do not commit any acts of domestic violence. At this time, no contact with your mother, Vanessa Romero. Do you have any property there at her house?
Yeah, my dogs.
Okay. You can return with law enforcement escort to retrieve your personal property. Next court date is August 18th at 2 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, ma'am, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, time, location, all that. And there's also going to be a phone number on there. So if you can't make it for some reason on that date, you call them and let them know in advance to reschedule. You don't call them and you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Romero?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You're welcome.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, ma'am?
Cristela Salto Perez.
Thank you, Ms. Salto Perez. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges. They're for assault, domestic violence, and disorderly conduct, domestic violence. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, so man, looks like he's listed as the victim, Mr. Tristan Love, and you are listed as a victim in his case as well. Okay, and you, do you want any continued contact with him?
Yes, we have two toddlers together.
Okay. So you're okay with continued contact just regarding the children?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Mr. Tristan Love other than related to parenting time and legal decision-making regarding the children. I'm going to order that be in writing only, and I'll give him the same conditions of only contacting you in writing regarding the children.
Did he say only regarding the children?
Did he say or did I say?
Did he say?
He would like contact only regarding the children, and I'm also ordering that as well.
Okay.
All right. Okay, your next court date will be August 19th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, ma'am, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. There'll be a phone number on there as well, so if you can't make it, you call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't call them and you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Salto Perez?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Your excuse for today.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Nathan Patrick Lamb.
Thank you, Mr. Lamb. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges. They are for domestic violence, disorderly conduct, and prostitution. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, Mr. Lamb, if I release you today, do you have somewhere you can go that is not with your roommate, Marion?
Yes, I do.
Where would you go, sir?
I would go to my friend's apartment, Kaylee Bettis.
Okay, and if you local in Tucson?
Yes.
Sir, I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Marion Seward. You can return one time with police escort to her residence to pick up any personal belongings before you go to your other friend's house. Next court date is August 19th at 9:30 a.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. There'll be a phone number on there as well. If you can't make that date for some reason, you call them in advance to let them know to reschedule. If you don't call them and you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Lamb?
Yes.
All right, thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf, sir. Your excuse for today.
Thank you.
But it didn't never is.
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
It's Jeanette Bustamante.
Thank you, Ms. Bustamante. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony matters. They are for possession of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is screen for steps, release to pretrial. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Pardon?
Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct.
Thank you. Ms. Costick, anything else?
No.
It's time for the preliminary hearing date.
We will waive the preliminary hearing date. You're gonna.
Ms. Bustamante,
Okay.
Ms. Bustamante, the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in drug treatment, a diversion program for drug treatment. Would you be interested?
Yes.
That treatment program is called STEPS. It's pre-indictment. They do a screening for it, so I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Monday, July 21st at 9 a.m. at the Superior Courthouse downtown. I will release you to pretrial services. You have to check in with them as frequently as they ask you to. When you get released from jail today, before you get out, you'll meet with pretrial services before you get released. So they do a screening. You have to show up next week, next Monday. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you for that program. So it's very important you show up. Conditions of your release include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. If you do participate in the program, ma'am, you complete it successfully, they dismiss the felony charges. Okay, so it's a very good program. All right, the preliminary hearing is pushed back to August 28th at 1:30 p.m. That's just to give you enough time to participate in the program if you do.
Okay.
All right, if you fail to appear for court, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Bustamante?
Yes.
Thank you. You're excused for today. Thank you.
Calls from today, once you're released, we have call us tomorrow and we'll give you the directions and let you know. Please leave it's okay. You're welcome.
Did we skip over to Haney?
He's not in the facility at the time. Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Casper, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Mr. Casper. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Okay.
I'm seeing today for some new felony charges. They are for felony shoplifting.
Yeah.
Counts. Looks like you also have some failure to appear warrants out of Pima County Superior Court, which are post indictment. Let me just check one thing. All right, so I'm not seeing you on the post indictment matter, sir, but looks like you're on release on some other felony charges. Okay. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today.
Okay.
I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, on these new charges only. You'll see a separate Superior Court judge on the post indictment stuff. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state is asking for a no bond hearing. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Yes.
Anything further, Ms. Costick?
Was asked for a no bond hearing within the statutory timeframe, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. So, sir, the state has alleged that you are on release, meaning you're pending felony charges and then getting arrested on new felony charges. So I'll set a no bond hearing. It'll be July 18th, this Friday at 2:30 p.m. at the Superior Court. And then we'll set a preliminary hearing on July 14th at 1:30 p.m. So you'll find out this Friday, sir, either state will argue for bond or they'll present testimony to argue for the no bond. All right, thank you. Your excuse for today, Mr. Casper. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Christopher Michael Paparo.
Thank you, Mr. Fafaro. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today for some new felony charges, possession of narcotic drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. Hold on one moment. Okay. Looks like there's an allegation of probation, but there's no hold at this time. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain I am going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, Mr. Furfado. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the inner complaint. State's written recommendation is released to pretrial screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Is
Thank you. Ms. Costick?
No objection, Your Honor.
And waive time for the preliminary hearing date.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Furfado, the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in this pre-indictment diversion program for substance abuse. Would you be interested, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
So that is called STEPS, the program. They do a screening to see if you qualify for the program, sir. So I'll set you a STEPS hearing next Monday, July 21st at 9 a.m. at the Superior Courthouse. I will release you to pretrial services. You have to keep in contact with pretrial services. You also have to contact your probation officer when you get released from custody today.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, and of course, all terms of your probation. All right. So, sir, that STEPS program, when you show up next Monday, you'll find out if you qualify for the program. If you qualify and you participate, you complete it successfully, they dismiss these new felony charges. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you for the program. So that's very important that you show up next week. I'll push out the preliminary hearing date to August 28th at 1:30 p.m. That's to give you time to participate in that program. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Furfado?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Mr. Furfado, I have some paperwork for you. Can you hold on for a minute? I got some paperwork. All right, you're gonna be released today. You're gonna give them a call, do whatever they tell you, give us a call tomorrow.
Hi, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Charles Harris.
Thank you, Mr. Harris. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony charges: possession of narcotic drugs, possession of dangerous drugs, and possession of drug paraphernalia. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, can I request that the legal defender please be appointed? Mr. Furfado and Mr. Harris appear to be arrested under the same IC number, and so I believe there might be a conflict.
Okay. So we'll appoint the legal defender's office to represent you, Mr. Harris. And you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Harris. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is released to pretrial screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
correct.
Thank you. Ms. Costick?
No objection, Your Honor, and we'll waive time.
All right, thank you. So, Mr. Harris, the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in a diversion program for substance abuse treatment and counseling. Would you be interested?
Possibly. I'm not familiar with it.
You'll learn more about it if you go to the hearing that she's going to set for you. Do you want to learn more about it?
Sure.
Okay. All right, so I will set you a STEPS hearing. STEPS is the program for that diversion program for drug treatment. All right, so that STEPS hearing is scheduled for July 21st at 9 a.m. That's next Monday. When you show up next week, you'll find out if you qualify for the program. If you qualify, you participate, you complete the program successfully, the state will dismiss the felony charges. Okay. If you don't show up, they don't consider you for the program. So that's very important you show up so you can meet with an attorney and talk about it next week. All right, if I will release you to pretrial services, sir. You'll have to keep in contact with them. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. The preliminary hearing date is pushed out to August 28th at 1:30 p.m. It's pushed out, sir, so that if you do qualify for that STEPS program, you have time to complete it.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
So I'm gonna call them today, do whatever they need to do, and then I'm gonna give the lawyer a call tomorrow, and you'll all more instructions, okay? You'll get out today, okay? You're welcome.
All right, good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Jasmine Marquez.
And to speak up.
Jasmine Marquez.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Ms. Marquez. All right, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a couple matters. We have a fugitive warrant out of Colorado for dangerous drugs. Looks like offense dates from September of 24. We also have a new felony charge locally for possession of drug paraphernalia. And then we have a failure to appear at a Pima County Justice Court for a shoplifting. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, so the local charges for the paraphernalia, Mr. Poston, the state is requesting to dismiss without prejudice.
Correct.
Ms. Costick?
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. So the local charges for the drug paraphernalia, that is dismissed without prejudice. All right, I'll appoint the legal defender's office, ma'am, for the fugitive matter. Just trying to see if there's a bond amount on the Colorado case. I don't see one as of yet. Okay. The state's written recommendation is no bond, looks like. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further on that?
Your Honor, this one didn't list anything. The court's done a couple of things lately. They'll either hold no bond or they'll, because the facts can be a little scarce, they'll put something 5 or 10,000. Honestly, the state would defer to the court on this one.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Costick?
I think I remember reading from the warrant that these are drug-related charges up in Colorado. If that's the case, I'd ask for a bond of no more than $1,000, given the nature of the offense.
Thank you.
So most things I'm served on my case. You still have to go up there and go and get them. They have a warrant for your arrest, so they're gonna get you up there when they're not deal with it.
All right, I'll impose a bond of $1,000. It'll be cash.
That's for which book? That's for the Colorado case. I'll explain everything.
If posted, released to pretrial services, no weapons, no drugs, no alcohol, any monitoring treatment. I'll set a fugitive review hearing on July 18th at 2:30 p.m. That's this Friday. And your attorney for the legal defender's office will be there, ma'am. All right, and for your failure to appear out of Pima County Justice Court for the shoplifting. All right, looks like the bond amount for that is $50. I will honor that court's bond amount, so that will be $50, cash or secured on the shoplifting. You'll see a judge tomorrow, July 15th at 1 p.m. I'll appoint an attorney. That will be Mr. Doug Taylor. Right, only condition of release for that one, ma'am, is do not return to the incident location of the shoplifting, alleged shoplifting. All right, so you'll see a judge tomorrow, ma'am, on the shoplifting case. Mr. Taylor, your attorney, will be there. And then you'll see a judge on Friday with your attorney regarding the Colorado case. All right, if you fail to appear for court, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Marquez?
Sure.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're gonna go sit together.
Morning, afternoon.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Travis Jesus McCormick.
Thank you, Mr. McCormick. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony charges. Looks like it's for possession of a weapon by possessor. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $10,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Can I get the
She go and make the decision.
Oh my God.
Mr. Poston,
Record.
did you want to be heard further, sir?
Submits on the written record, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Costick?
Your Honor, Mr. McCormick would like to be released to pretrial services. He understands the severity of not showing up to court and he promises to do so. We cannot afford a $10,000 bond, so if the court is inclined to impose any monetary conditions, I'd ask for nothing more than $500.
Please. Did you get the general? I have a job. I have a house. Like,
Mr. McCormick wants the court to know that he is both employed and has a home that he needs to maintain. He's at risk of losing both.
I'm sure right away to the consumer services.
Sorry, I was just looking at the pretrial services report. There was mention of a warrant, but I couldn't find what it was for.
No.
Your Honor, this is a gun crime. He is high on the NCAFTA scale.
All right, thank you. I will impose a bond. It'll be $1,500. Cash or secured, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. The conditions of your release include absolutely no firearms, no bullets, nothing like that, no drugs, no alcohol, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. Next court date is July 24th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. McCormick?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, thank you. Your excuse for today, sir.
And Your Honor, Mr. Tristan Love is uncooperative,
Okay, thank you.
but we do have Mr. King.
All right, good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Joshua David King.
And thank you, Mr. King. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for new charges: possession of dangerous drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia, tampering with physical evidence, unlawful use of a means of transportation. Looks like you also have a hold from the Department of Corrections. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, just on the new charges. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
Judge.
Sorry, Mr. Poston, you cut out.
No, Judge, we have nothing further.
Thank you, sir. Ms. Costick.
Your Honor, given the nature of the charges, but the fact that Mr. King does have the parole hold, I'd ask for a bond, $250 or $500, something in that range.
All right, thank you. All right, I will impose a bond of $1,500, cash or secured, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. If the bond is posted, sir, and the DOC hold is released, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial, no contact with the alleged victim of the vehicle owner. Next court date is a preliminary hearing on July 24th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. King?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Proceedings.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
No, Marina.
Thank you. And this is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a post-indictment matter. In CR 2025-1659, charges are for possession of dangerous drugs. And you also have some failures to appear out of Tucson City Court. They're for criminal trespass. These are old charges from 2023. Now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. For your felony case, ma'am, I will appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for today. Let me just check one thing here. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am, on both of your matters. Looks like the summons was sent and there was returned mail of the summons on the post-indictment case. All right. I have reviewed the pretrial services report. The state's written recommendation is $500, which is the bond amount on the failure to appear warrant. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Costick.
Ms. Judge, I'd ask the court to release Ms. Moreno to pretrial services. This is a direct indictment from a dismissal. The dismissal took place in, July of 2024, and then she was not directly indicted until April of 2025. And as the court already noted, the summons was sent to an address with return mail. That is an address that Ms. Moreno did not receive or collect mail at the time that it was sent. She has no felony history, and she's picked up no new felony charges in the current period and had no associated felony charges with this arrest either.
Thank you. And Ms. Costa, can we verify Ms. Moreno's housing?
Yes, if the court will give me just a moment. So, Your Honor, at this time, Ms. Moreno is struggling with being unhoused, but she and I just spoke about the transition center and is very much willing to take whatever housing resources they can provide her. She also understands her obligation to update both the court and pretrial services and her attorney with an address as soon as she's able to establish one.
Okay, thank you. All right, Ms. Moreno, I am going to release you to pretrial services on your felony case. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. Before you get released from jail today, check in with them. They should be right when you're going to get checked out from jail today. So meet with them, please. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as they direct you to from pretrial. And once you get some housing established, please provide your attorney with proof of your address. All right, and as Ms. Costick mentioned, the Transition Housing Center, which is right next to the jail, please check in with them as well. They can provide some good temporary housing resources for you. And I think they can sometimes provide a phone and stuff if you need that. All right, next court date is next week, July 21st at 1:30 p.m. You'll see me next week, next Monday at the Superior Courthouse on the 3rd floor. If you fail to appear for court, ma'am, a warrant will issue for your arrest. All right. On the Tucson City Court matters, ma'am, I will release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date for those as well. Conditions include to not return to the alleged incident locations of the trespasses. Next court date will be August 13th at 9 a.m. So when you get released from jail this morning, ma'am, you get 2 sheets of paper, one for the drugs for next week, and then one will be Tucson City Court for August, okay? All right, as you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest, so make sure you keep track of those court dates. You understand all that, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Ms. Moreno. You're excused for today.
1 minute, thank you, sir.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yeah, Michael Henry Melkus.
You also go by Old Coyote Melkus?
That's just what these guys keep putting on there, so.
Okay. All right, thank you, Mr. Melkus. All right, this is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony charges: possession of dangerous drugs, unlawful flight from law enforcement, possession of drug paraphernalia, theft of means of transportation. Looks like you also have a hold from the Department of Corrections. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney. I'm going to appoint the Office of Legal Advocate to represent you. And you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. There's 3 separate matters. So the drug charges are together, the unlawful flight is by itself, and then the theft of means, I believe, is by itself. All right, I reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation for the drug charges is step screening. For the fleeing is $2,500 bond, and for the auto theft is $2,500 bond. State's asking for consecutive on those. Mr. Poston, anything further to add?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Costick?
Your Honor, I would ask for no more than a $2,500 confirmed bond on all 3 matters. If the court is inclined to set consecutive bonds, then I'd ask for a nominal bond on the drugs just to ensure that he's getting time credit because of the parole hold, and then nothing more than $1,000 for the following 2.
Thank you. And Mr. Melkus, let me do these separately. So for the drug counts only case, would you be interested in STEPS? STEPS is a pre-indictment drug treatment program. Would you be interested in that?
Most definitely.
Okay.
I'll
set you a STEPS hearing. That program is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for it. Okay. So we'll set you a STEPS hearing next Monday, July 21st at 9 a.m. You'll find out by then if you qualify for it. I'll set a bond of $500 on that case, cash or secured. Release to pretrial if posted. On the fleeing case as well, impose a bond of $500, cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. And for the theft of mean case, I will impose a bond of $5,000 will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond is posted. All bonds will be concurrent. Do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed, no contact with any alleged victims, the owner of the vehicle. All right, preliminary hearing date for all three will be July 24th at 1:30 p.m. Please keep in contact with your attorney, Mr. Milkus, as that date may or may not go forward. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's the July 24th date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Excuse for today. All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Elishida Victoria Bigay.
Thank you, Ms. Piquet. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for a new felony charge of aggravated assault, serious physical injury, alleged to be domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Ms. Piquet. I've reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $15,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Think further, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Costick?
Your Honor, may I have one moment just to confirm something with Ms. Bigay?
Yes.
Thank Thank you, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, I'd ask that Ms. Bigay be released to pretrial services. I would note that she has a lack of felony history entirely and no misdemeanor DB history from the pretrial services report. She's a full-time student, and she reports that the apartment she's living in the apartment, and the boyfriend, the alleged victim in this case, is living with his parents separately, and so she will and can maintain separate residence from him during the pendency of this case.
All right, thank you.
I'll also note that she was a 1 and a 1 on the pretrial PSA.
Ms. Costa, can you confirm what kind of schooling Ms. Piquet is in right now?
Yes, Your Honor. She's a full-time student at Pima Community College. And I'm also going to note for the record, because I don't believe that the court is able to see it from here, but I'm looking at Ms. Pigay's neck, and she has a very clear thumbprint on it that she reports was attributable to the victim in this case. So I suspect that there are some safety concerns for her as well, and that this that adds to the complexity of the situation. And I'm going to provide her with some resources for emerge before she leaves.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Piguet, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no weapons. Monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. Keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. No contact with the alleged victim. Don't try to find him at his parents' house or anything like that. Your next court date, ma'am, will be August 4th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that August 4th date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Begay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. You're excused for today.
Honor, may I have leave to, for one moment just to take some photographs of Ms. Peggy? Thank you.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Andre G. Quijada.
Thank you, Mr. Quijada. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges, sir, for aggravated assault, domestic violence, and for kidnapping. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney and appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you have an attorney seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. There also was a Form 4 risk assessment. State's written recommendation is a $35,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Costick?
Your Honor, I'll note for the record that Mr. Quijada has no prior felony convictions or misdemeanor DUB history as listed on the pretrial services workup. He will establish and maintain living here until he can take care of this case. He will not return to jail. So given he understands his obligations to this court, his lack of felony criminal history, his 2-2 score on the PSA, I would ask for his release to pretrial services for a bond in the amount of no more than $2,500 secured.
All right, thank you. I do think a bond is appropriate given the allegations in the interim. Mr. Quijada, I will impose a bond of $25,000. It will be cash or secured. Released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. If you post the bond, sir, conditions include no acts of domestic violence, no contact whatsoever with Miss Sarah Halcombe. Don't try to go find her or anything like that. No weapons, no drugs, no alcohol. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Sir, your next court date is July 24th for a preliminary hearing at 1:30 p.m. That court date may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Quijada?
I do understand.
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Francisco Rosales.
Thank you, Mr. Rosales. This is a time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for 3 separate matters. We have a new felony charges for felony shoplifting, as well as use of an altered UPC code. You have failure to appear out of Marana City Court for 2 counts of theft. Charges are from 2022. And then you have a failure to appear out of Oro Valley City Court for failure to appear for driving on a suspended license. That's from 2024. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you on your felony case. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, on all 3 of your matters. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Your Honor, it would appear this individual has an extensive shoplifting record. Prior convictions for FTAs in the past, and the UPC were to based on their training to be apparently artifices to facilitate shoplifting, but 5,000 is basically based primarily on his history of shoplifting.
All right, thank you. Ms. Costick?
Your Honor, I'd ask the court to consider release to pretrial services. Mr. Rosales has no felony history according to the pretrial services workup. I did note the state's request for $5,000 and that it cited to prior felony history, but I didn't see any in the pretrial services workup. And I would also note that his driver's license does match a reported address all the way back to 2016, so he has well-established residency.
Thank you. Ms. Costick, would you like a nominal bond if the court holds Mr. Rosales on the city court matters?
I would appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to impose a nominal bond of $100 on the felony case. Will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if bond if posted. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, no weapons, do not return to the incident location, the CVS on Ina Road. Next court date is July 24th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may not go forward, sir, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. For the Marana City Court case, there were bonds on those failure to appear warrants. That's for the theft from 2022. I'll impose a bond of $250 on that, cash or secured. Conditions of that release include do not return to the incident location, the businesses of the thefts. I'll appoint you an attorney, Janet Altschuler. You'll actually see a judge today at noon, July 14th at noon, and Ms. Altschuler should be there. And then for the Oro Valley City Court, sir, is actually for a trespass as well as a driving with a suspended license. That one, there was a bond amount as well. I will impose a bond of $150, cash or secured. Appoint to an attorney, Richard Glenn. Conditions of release for Oro Valley: do not drive without a valid driver's license, do not return to the incident location for the alleged trespass. Next court date is July 16th at 10:30 a.m., so that's Wednesday. I think I've already said I'm appointing Richard Glenn to represent you. So you have an attorney in all 3 of your cases, sir. You have court dates coming up in all 3 of your cases. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Rosales?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today. Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Carla Ivonne Reyes.
Thank you, Ms. Valdez. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for new felony charges, possession of narcotic drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of drugs, narcotic drugs, dangerous drugs, drug paraphernalia. My apologies. You also have Tucson City Court failures to appear for being in the park after hours and criminal trespass. Those are old charges from 2023. Looks like you also have an adult probation violation warrant out of Pima County Superior Court. I'm not seeing you on the probation matter today. I'm just seeing you on the new charges in city court. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you on your felony case, and the Tucson City Court Public Defender's Office for your city case.
Your Honor, I wonder if the court would consider appointing the legal defender. That was her last representation on that APO hold, the CR 2022 matter. So for continuity.
Yes, that's fine. I'll appoint the legal defender's office to represent you, ma'am, on your new felony charges. All right, I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State is recommending a $1,500 bond and screening for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
This,
All right, thank you. Ms. Kostick?
Your Honor, in light of the APO hold, I would ask for some nominal bond to be set in the steps in the new drug matter. But I will note that she has 2 prior felony criminal histories, both related to drugs. So it looks like that this is a behavioral health issue and not a serious criminal that we're dealing with. And I noted that the state in its recommendation for $1,500 cited pending felony history, but I don't see pending felony matters, just the completed matter that resulted in the probation.
All right, thank you. All right, so Ms. Valdez, the state is saying for the new felony drug charges, you may be eligible for a diversion program for drug treatment. Would you be interested?
Yes.
That treatment program is called STEPS. They do a screening to see if you qualify. So I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Monday, July 21st at 9 a.m. So you'll find out next week if you qualify for the program. If you qualify, you participated it successfully to dismiss the felony charges. All right, so I will set a STEPS hearing for next week, July 21st at 9 a.m. I'll impose a bond of $500 on the felony charge, cast or secure, released to pretrial if posted. No weapons, no drugs, no alcohol, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, any terms of your probation case. Also set a preliminary hearing on July 24th at 1:30 p.m. And I believe adult probation communicates with the STEPS program to see about what's going on with everything. All right. And for the Tucson City court cases, ma'am, because of the failures to appear, and looks like these are from last or 2023, actually, I will honor the bond amount there. It's going to be $250 for Tucson City Court, cash or secured. If you do post it and the other holds are released, no contact with the alleged victim of the trespass, do not return to the incident location. I've already appointed the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. Next court date is July 22nd at 1:45 p.m. As you can see, ma'am, if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Valdez?
Yes.
If you haven't been so already, you should probably see a judge, I think, this week regarding your probation hold.
Okay.
Thank you. Your excuse for today, ma'am.
You're going to be transferred to that point.
Okay.
So you need to do the jail will make sure that you attend that. That's where
I'm gonna stay.
you're going to stay in here because you got a probation hold.
Oh, yeah.
And if you paid everything, you wouldn't walk out. So don't pay anything until you stop with a lawyer and you get further instructions. Okay.
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 Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that everyone at the jail?
Lisa, Your Honor.
All right. Thank
Maybe
you, Ms. Kostick.
excuse.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Kostick. Thank you at the jail.
Paramedic 852 Alpha. Paramedic 852 is clear Northwest Reno. We're available returning. 1101. Lima 1 to control. Radio check. 1101. 10-4. Rescue 5210 North Mount Lemon Short Road, 82 by 18.
Dispatch Smith 845, transporting 1 code 2 Northwest Houghton.
Dispatch copies 845, code 2 Northwest Houghton.
We can clear 802 Lima.
Paramedic 851. Sick person. At 220 Westmore Drive.
10-4, 497 1102.
Standing by.
Report 11, I'll be 10-7 special duty.
1102.
Paramedic 231, engine 231, unconscious person 8109 South Mission Road. 61-61-year-old female, in and out of consciousness, having pain in legs. Patient is now awake but unresponsive, has a history of recent hospitalization for a pelvis fracture. 1103.
Bro, I'll give him a call. Copy 1103.
84-year-old female, hypoxic, lethargic, wet sounds from her lungs. Oxygen is at 89%, experiencing weakness. Paramedic from Dispatch Health is on scene, requesting transport, has extensive medical history. 1103.
Three 304.
223 with TPD and Tucson Fire.
10-4, 1104. Now it's too long.
Dispatch copy, and 1071 out of service, 571 in our office.
One 132, code 20. Code 4, roof wrapping chain. 10-4, and parts 231, code 20.
Code 4.
Oh, no, 4.
Thursday 51, copy, sick person, 220 West Mara Drive.
That is perfect, thank you.
Central units, head count in progress, updated head count, both male and female, 1105.
Two. 1023, can I have the call number? 2-2. It's going to be case number 135.
Is it 135 or 125?
It'll be 135. $11.06.
Can I get a 911 started for you 50-year-old heavily intoxicated female?
759. Hello, no 7.
Exterior.
Ten 24, 808, Chico 76 is next. Question, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. My apologies. I'm not sure if I went in route. If I didn't, you can show me in route.
Please make copies. I'll show you now.
I'm in airport 599.
11's right.
How's that for somebody?
Seven.
Rescue 7 trailer.
I have a BLS transport, please.
Check.
Engine 335. Medical emergency. 3375. North 6 bars per. 3200 north and 5100 west. Respond on A6 west.
Body check.
11 and now.
Dispatch companies, you're responding 5240 East Bellevue Street.
Port 29, code 20.
420, go 4.
And 635, 20. 635, go 4, thank you. 709. Please expect with him. Advising the disconnect before the line was picked up, so nothing was heard or said. I'll be attempting contact with 6077. That's the extension provided. 10-4, please, sir. 10-4. Dispatch copies. Negative contact voicemail comes back to a female named Tracy L. Unknown department. Since 875 response, call 2 locking out of care center, call 2 locking out of care center, transport teams ER. Just like copy. 5 responding 7970 North locking out of drive at locking out of care center room 410 bed A. Responding for an 88-year-old female, constant breathing. Doctors requesting an NG to be placed. Transfer to TMC ER, nothing further.
Dispatch 860, transporting one normal St. Mary's with a CO.
Dispatch copies 860, St. Mary's with 1 CO, code 2.
Southern main one, package in the kitchen 106.
Okay. 11.
Got it, fire utility 150.
Utility 150, Valley Fire.
Just let me complete remaining customer service.
1112. Date 130 respond, code 2 TNC Recon, code 2 TNC Recon, second dispatch.
I'm 95 with one, and I'll be 76 to 115.
497, 1113.
Two to 2 Delta.
Route Team C Recon ER3, responding for a 27-year-old male with a closed, unstable fracture of his spine. Needs observation, IVs locked, negative isolation, transport St. Joe's. This is a trauma transport, requesting immediate. Nothing further.
Is anyone available to bring the other keep separate for Division 2 up? The division would like both keep separate at the same time.
Parent Gate 73 response, code 2 Banner South, code 2 Banner South.
Copy 11.
Can you confirm both 1088s in the call, please?
Copy 31.
Copy 31.
Can you show myself and self before 123 for 11?
For me there.
I can tell you the one from Mesa PD is showing within county only, so that's going to be non-extraditable for Carlos Martin Alvarez, DOB 4772. Reference traffic. And I'll call reference attendee Fox out of our department. 1115.
Davis, be advised, the circle's been taken up for other keep separate.
10-9, listen to.
Davis, be advised, the circle will take up the other keep separate.
10-4, thank you. My partner is 1076, so he should be able to take one string. And then we just need one additional person for the other one.
1115.
10-4.
1115.
76. Heart problems. 10,450. North Wacaniata Drive. 10,500 North and 1,300 West. Respond on A6 West.
One item 33 traffic.
One Adam 22, go ahead.
22 is a paper plate. I'll get your plate in a second. I'm at Stewart and Mossman, white Honda.
Letter 17.
Sir.
You show engine 372, clearing station 378, medium service.
Affirmative.
Thanks, 1117.
Martin, DOB 4772 is confirmed out of our department.
Thank you.
1117.
Your tones. I show you en route.
One Adam 22, can you copy a plate?
Go ahead.
582013 Union.
1118.
Prairie John.
Charlie Delta Sierra 6861 out of Arizona Row Hotel.
Bravo is 1 standing by for transport.
Engine 235, Farland.
Can you hear ALS transport?
Affirmative. Yeah, paramedic 331.
Ten 6 on 21 right now. Almost done.
West. Respond on A6 West.
Level 19.
Eight 11 1021 patient code 2 to TMC.
Copy code 2 TMC.
TMC.
Check tipsies.
Hey, great.
1023.
Yeah, 11 20.
Three Alpha, you got maintenance.
Taking one on wheels to courtroom 478.
10-4, monitor copies.
10-4. 9-8.
10-4. Good afternoon, sir. 1121. Also be advised we're code Omega.
I'm 4.
10-4, you're 4. Yeah.
Alpha 6 to control 1042 exterior. 1121. 10-4.
There, so you're ready.
Go ahead.
5103 Alpha, and we were unable to determine the location of the missing money.
I'm complete. Show tender 73 en route, out of service to ops for switch out.
Dragoon Brewing Company truck at the east side gates, code 41, escort him one.
Code 22.
Grant. The unit's clear. Down to 8.
Jamaica 2A, I'm almost 23.
North La Troya Boulevard, Unit 4110, 8800 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Medicaid type 1, go ahead.
Code 2, Salvador.
1123.
From Medicaid 51.
Medicaid type 1, go ahead.
Code 2, Salvador.
Dispatch House Medicaid 51, transporting 1 to Saudita Code 2.
Central Patrol to line product.
Line product, go ahead.
Arrived at Clearwell.
Copy that, thank you. Hey, bro, you got stuff for me there. Squad 71 to the gate.
Copy 3-1.
I'll be out with one at the bus stop at 10 and 29 to the north.
Patrol, I'll be clocking out for lunch.
Cover that.
Person 2-1. Can you clear my call to John and show me out at code 12 EQ, please?
Go ahead, bud. Hey, Melvin, give me a call when you have a minute, please. Okay.
Renegade 67, response call 270, call 270.
Dispatch, paramedic 867, you can show us en route. Thank you.
Here's that copy, 7867, code 2 CRC, adult chair 17, 39-year-old male with schizophrenia, needs observation, negative isolation, patient's revoked, transport to Palo Verde, behavioral intake, nothing further.
18, West Bragg Road, 2400 North and 200 West. On A3 North.
Item 22, code 4. Item 22, code 4.
Carlo, 1042 exterior.
Alpha Yankee. Muscle 23.
Code 28.
Charlie and 1 for downtown court, signing by. Alpha 337.
23.
Hi, 129.
Traffic. Copy. Valley Fire, engine 231 clearing scene and first turn, suspect dispatch.
1129.
Turn copies.
It's open, no challenge.
Tango 12.
1129.
Shoreline.
Engine 21, and Medic 12, cardiac arrest, 9609, East Waters Edge Place, 2200 North and 9600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Yes, that's possible.
10-4, Steve Waits 1.
Medic 370, injured person, 62,584, East Flower Ridge Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Victor 3063, code 4. Victor 3063, 1131.
So at 11:35, nobody's done.
Tango 12, 1024.
1131.
Level 2 open line from the landline at 3611 North Campbell.
Couldn't send it.
Unit 8478. Go ahead.
Can you dig on my current call and print meeting at the AutoZone 2020 South 6th Avenue, reference at 1035?
That's 24, 1026, the code 108.
I'm room 32.
South 233.
South 233.
And the AutoZone call is reference a 1035. A guy wearing all black on a bicycle took 2 air compressors and fled. Command 1 and I are circulating looking for him.
Never.
Does anybody have Patrick Coffin?
Patrick Coffin is in Division 2.
Can you tell him his 9 o'clock is still here in Division 18?
10-4, copy Division 18.
Engine 332, sick person, 3844, North Robert Darum Drive, 3800 North and 4200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Tango 86.
Tango 86.
1024 battery jump 10-8.
1134.
Affirmative, Premises 6 over. I have to reroute you to Banner Mean. Go to Banner Mean. Return trip to Banner South.
Copy and route. Dispatch, Mike 306.
Mike 306, go ahead.
I'm going to have the central plant roll-up door open for a few minutes.
10-4, 1135.
083142. Let me know when you're ready for the next.
10-4. Paramedic 819 arrived.
Dispatch number 319.
Traffic standing by for 12 and transport.
Green North.
Your Baker one, you can go with the second if you still have it.
It's going to be 520-300-4960.
North and 1400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Every day working.
For monitor copies radio traffic 1137 hours.
Perez, Sound 5, they're getting into traffic.
Just wondering, I saw some people sitting around earlier.
South 241.
Go ahead.
Show me out with one possibly matching on 2nd Avenue between 26 and 27th.
1137.
335.
Firearm engine 21.
Engine 21, Furler.
You can cancel my medic and get TPD started. This is a code 900.
Check. Medic 12, Furler.
May 12 copies cancellation. Word service. Anyone 68. All right. Of course. 38.
3361 is 10-8.
East. Respond on A3 North.
94.5 copies. Thanks.
Three Delta, you got maintenance.
Copy 3-1.
Copy 3-1.
I'm away from my computer, but can you send me a case number, please?
10-4, it's going to be 30003.
I copy. Thank you.
1139.
Ladder 10 and Medic 10, stroke, 4957, South Perry Avenue, 5000 South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 4, Furler.
There's a company here doing fire alarm testing. We were able to get it reset.
Check. Rescue 10, Furler.
Seeing that call for ladder 10, they're in-house and aware.
Check.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir. You have a good rest of the day also. Have a look.
Rescue 10, stroke, 4957, South Perry Avenue, 5000 South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South.
South 241. Go ahead.
I'll be in and out with the manager for a quick show up.
10-4. Hey, 1141.
South 33, South 41. Are you at 26 and 2nd?
just south of in between 26 and 28. On sec. Yep.
Gary, if you're not 10-6, do you mind coming and grabbing this last string? I'm waiting on one matter. The attorney is in another courtroom.
That's one. Or correction, 1142. Sure.
93 send this call to me.
1142.
Refresh the schedule. Rodriguez, Ruiz, Peru. Check the schedule changes. Valley Fire 424, is this on Fire 1?
Engine 424, that's affirmative. 424 Valley Fire.
Valley Fire 424.
You can disregard. We made contact.
424 copies cancellation.
1144.
Alright, copy. I'm 23 on 610.
1144.
1144. Ten four.
Heading to him from code 19.
1145.
Command 1, clear USB.
Three nine four code 20. 394 code 4. Charlie 21 code 20. Eleven 45.
So Bravo, we have a nurse 1076.
Maybe north on Camino de la Tierra, because he's just standing out on his front porch just staring at me.
One out at only.
Control.
Control that.
Clocking out for lunch.
Covered up.
Sir, sorry.
That does the 1103 threat.
Therefore. Sorry, route 1147.
Engine 8 and Medic 4, unconscious person, 3501, North Freeway, Unit 43, 3400 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Copy that. Thank you. You're welcome.
Dispatch copies. Item 11, close transportation.
Digit 3. Sierra 110, code 20.
It's code 4.
1148.
For 1148.
Meds 847, respond code 2 for a stroke, 1401 East University Boulevard. Meds 847.
Dispatch Meds 875, transporting 1 code 2 to TMC.
Dispatch officer 375 for 2 TMC.
Problem 3844 North Robert DeRue Drive, Meds 841. 841, you can cancel.
341 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Good day.
Respond code 2, unknown problem 3844 North Robert DeRue Drive, Meds 838.
838 and out.
Dispatch copies.
Breathing problems. 2645, North Fair Oaks Avenue, 2700 North and 4200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Check. Medic 49, you're going to have Meds 848. And just say radio also be advised for code Omega. Copy, thank you. Outlook 51.
Copies, you're responding 6303 East Broadway Boulevard.
4900 South and 900 West. Respond on A4 South.
Three and 25. I took 618. I'll take an 84. 3 and 32.
Lincoln 3, I'll send clearance and attach from Country Club in 22.
1151.
Call 58, call 59, 1041.
Call 58, 1151.
1151.
Should do 32, Farley.
332, go ahead.
You will have meds 838.
Copy 838, thank you.
Now, be advised, we have a 20-minute ETA. Check.
Eastside Patrol to La Entrada, leaving Eisenhower, going to Murder.
Copy that, thank you.
10-4.
Turn on patient on the traffic northwest mountain.
Moment.
Copy.
Well, let's hit today. Going POV.
Check. Meds 848 for alarm.
848, copies cancellation, thank you.
Check.
Engine 9 and Medic 9, traffic accident, 1099, South Pantano Road, 1100 South and 8000 East. Respond on A5 East.
We're out 2-1.
1154.
Court within 16 meters. 1154.
Or some backline.
Last of Quebec Uniform India, running Oscar Golf Alpha. First of Gabriel. 42102.
Columbus Port.
A12710, radio copies 1154.
475, 29 is negative.
Copy, thank you.
155.
Rescue 10.
Rescue 10, brother.
Fire Medic 49. We're in service. If we're closer to that, call the Medic 9.
Check. Rescue 10, Furlong.
Rescue 10, can we get a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
Medic 49, traffic accident, 1099, South Pantano Road, 1100 South and 8000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Meds 890, respond code 2, unknown problem, 4957 South Cherry Avenue. Meds 890.
Ladder 9 and Medic 3, overdose, 1325, South Rosemont Avenue. 1400 South and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch copy.
408 on 1023.
Hello, Susan.
Is letter 9 coming from the house?
It's affirmative.
We'll take that call for them. They're not aware.
Check letter 9 fire alarm.
Rescue 9, overdose, 1325, South Rosemont Avenue, 1400 South and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Tango 86, did you copy?
Tango 6, I'm in route.
Let's see.
Tango 1 2. Right on en route.
This is 2500, 71 on top of the call.
Thank you, Felix. Rescue 9, go ahead.
Rescue 9, are you copying the updated notes in the call?
Rescue 9, can you repeat, please?
Rescue 9, there's new notes in the call. This might be a suicide attempt. Unknown if there's any weapons in the house.
Rescue 9, copy. Thank you.
Fire medic 9.
Medic 9, fire alarm.
We're just passing our station. If we're closer to that call, then medic 3.
Check. Medic 3, fire alarm. 1019.
Eleven 59.
Respond on A5 East.
On Mountain, just south of 2nd Street. You guys can bring your gurney around. The ramp to the building is on the south side of it. We do have our engineer out there waiting for you.
Present copy. Thank you.
You'll see our medic truck. There's a sidewalk on the north side right before medic 10. You can take that, go around the back. It's easier access for the patient. One 103-813. Now be at 4302 North Oracle, the Home Depot, till 1800.
1200.
$1201.
Chief Nate? Chief Nate? 1023. The advice will be in apartment 305. That's 1201. It's just 701, go ahead.
Could you add us to lottery once call, please?
Plates 7, Frank Adam, 9, Zebra Paul.
Forensics around code 4.
South 6th Avenue, 3500 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Video copy 1037 3161 3161 West Los Palmas Drive, 5925 North, 1202.
21, they have the call, no units en route. Fire Alarm Engine 21, can you repeat? TBD has the call, no units en route. Affirmative.
Last location. Two to two.
Letter 10, Fire Alarm.
We didn't think that close to the engine there, where in the house.
Check.
It appears so, but I'll verify.
3602 South 6th Avenue, 3500 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Sorry, Engine 1.
Engine 1, Fire Alarm.
I made contact with a phone call to the RPs for this address. They assured me there is no fire problem, no alarm problem, and they have a good, the alarm is in good working status. I'm going to discontinue my response and return to service.
Check Engine 1. Area for 717. Check 847.
Dispatch ladder 81 in the area searching.
Dispatch copies, ladder 81 in the area, searching.
A12, I copy the update. I'll clear shortly. 3204.
It's going to be 115, that's 0115.
And I need 12729.
223 at 116.
1205.
I'm 28 of 58, unknown male.
Parks 231, code 20.
499 traffic.
499, go ahead.
Bravo Juliet, November 1617. Muffles 23.
Valley Fire Permit 151, clearing. Returning.
Code 05.
10-4.
Radio copies, filed at 4550, 4515, West Going Wells Road, 1400 West, unit number 31, it follows.
Go. Do we have any more single runs?
Negative.
Thank you, Dr. Russell.
Thank you, Let's Circle. You're welcome, you're welcome to Gorilla.
Ladder tender 20. Injured person. 2000 East Roger Road, Unity 35, 4000 North and 2000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Hello? 514 County Transport.
Check.
And showing engine 421 will be in investigation mode. We'll have accountability alpha.
We'll be out with stall vehicle 3976. 1207.
Starting 21 alpha.
We have a level 2, 1052 at 4902 South 17th 17.
Initial 13, I'll be en route.
10-4, Unit 84.
Investigator 1. London is code 4 at 1208.
Driver of the white vehicle complaining of neck pain. Also very shaky.
Arrived at wetlands and reclaimed.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
First, forms and jewelry.
Sorry, what copies?
In 101-3, since it's on the exit ramp, DPS is en route. They have confirmed they are en route. We can cancel.
10-4, thank you.
1209.
Anyway, 6278, code 4.
1209. Fire engine 3 radio service.
B38, engine 3, I'm sorry, I didn't copy your last.
We're in radio service.
I copy, thank you.
Dispatch med 813.
813, go ahead.
813 only transporting 1 normal St. Joe's.
Dispatch from 813, 1 almost St. Joe's.
Dispatch copies 838.
Unit 1 2 Charlie, 10-6 with Medifast, code 4.
ALS Medical, 3838, North Campbell Avenue, Unit 1333, 3800 North and 2100 East. Respond on A3 North.
49, code 4. And I'll be out at Speedway in Tucson, code 7 pickup.
10-4, 625, good 20.
635, go for it. Thank you.
10-4, 430, good 20.
430, code 4.
10-4, 69, good 20.
Go for it.
12-12. Copy, 12-12.
Going item 22. I'll be out with a stalled vehicle, 720 East Tahoe.
Med 810, respond. Code 2, traffic accident 903 West Irvington Road.
Yes.
Pushing?
Under it, I'll be covering the district. I'll also be radio district Mission and Silver Lake.
I copy at 1213.
7. Investigate person down. East 22nd Street and South Country Club Road. 1200 South and 3100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fire 890, transporting 1 code 2, Bannerman.
Check Bannerman.
Fire 847, transporting TMC.
Yeah, I think if they're number 5, I think we just kind of hold off. John, what do you think? Did it look like any of the natives got in that pickup truck?
Patch.
And water to them. So I'm not sure if that was the case too.
What do you guys think, Tom?
10-4, 1 Alpha radio check.
1 Alpha Rural Residence, thank you. No distance here.
10-4, second floor radio check.
Palmetto 10-2.
Code 4.
Code 20?
Victor 3016, code 4. Old Spanish Trail in Escalante.
Code 16?
At 1015 Ina Incendiario, on Ina. Oh, dispatch it once it's received the information. It's so far is a gray car crash into the sign is stuck, unknown injuries. It looks like they're trying to get the vehicle out. You know, 78.
534 Manville and Manway.
534 1217.
Tango 21, code 20.
Tango 21, code 4.
1217.
Jimmy Shopping Jimmy. 1217.
Will be 76 to the supplement, code 15.
Sunfire supplement code 15 at 3067 3067 West Side Road, 7200 North, suite number 125. 1217. In fact, since it looks like it's not going to be a supplement, it's a separate incident.
Jumbo.
1218.
Ten four. Unit 14, radio check. Inform. Main 1, radio check. Unit 1 over sensor.
Fire equal 002.
Check.
Go ahead.
Copy code 18.
10-4, I'm 1060.
10-4, code 18 at the Tommy Dollar 4530 West Valencia Road. Male with black hair, last seen wearing a white hat. No further description. Associated vehicle is going to be a gray van, left headed westbound on Valencia. 1219.
R842 transporting a banner bank.
Check med 842.
Four. All units are 10-2, time is 12:19 hours. Lockdown is lifted, Central cleared.
Cool, 19. Anyway, 6378, code 4.
Code 5.
1 Alpha has 246 standing by.
Go ahead.
Are you 24 with the fingerprints?
Yes, I am. You can clear that 5304.
Okay.
Everyone Alpha traffic.
Fire Alpha 11's in the area searching.
Check. Close anyone.
21.
4.
Engine 18 and Medic 14. Chest pain, 5666, Southwood Crest Drive, 5700 South and 1700 West. Respond on A4 South.
Third Drive, 4225 West at 1222.
Fire engine 2.
Engine 2, fire alarm.
They said it was an accidental activation. No medical room.
Check.
Medic 872.
405.
It's code 4. It's not a 1050. She got stuck in his hands, and she's on now.
1014 534, disregard.
On 2, transporting one patient, 2 family riders to Banner, Maine, code 2.
Code 4.
534, copy.
14.
1223.
Check. Medic 14, fire alarm. Medic 14, fire alarm.
9165, copy off the log on.
Go ahead.
53663. I'll be at 1750 East 22nd Street until 1615.
3.
Code 3.
Rescue 11, engine 11.
4-3.
408, go ahead.
You can show me out at code 95.
10-4, 1224. Sir.
Can you please place me on engine 21's cardiac arrest call?
Affirmative.
AEC 2, cardiac arrest, 9609, East Waters Edge Place, 2200 North and 9600 East. Respond on A5 East.
$4800 South Butterfield, room 101.
Fire engine 11.
Engine 11, fire alarm.
This is going to be a duplicate call. The Alpha truck responded to that same patient in our descriptor. We're going to be in service.
Fire alarm, medic 5.
Medic 5, fire alarm.
Can you start the LS unit?
Affirmative.
Overdose, 6450, East Gulf Links Road, Unit 2110, 2700 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you. 1223. 3361. 3361.
My computer's down. Can you show me working the 25 on Halo?
Yes, sir. Marker at 1226.
Rescue 10, sick person, 418, East Palmdale Street, 4000 South and 600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Check Medicaid.
810, go ahead. 810, transporting one patient, normal traffic to Banner South.
Dispatch copies 810, Banner South.
Medic 3 and Rescue 7, chest pain, 2621, East Hopper Street, 2600 North and 2700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Could you please provide me with the activity number for this call?
Central Elevate Alpha 25372 294.
Copy. The last digits are 372294.
Correct.
Thank you.
1228.
Starting launch.
Copy that. Three 76, hang on.
727, we're listing up at 5060 5060 South Alberon Way, 731 meters, Tucson.
Dispatch Smith A3 arrived at St. Mary's.
Dispatch copy.
Dispatch 831 arrived.
Dispatch copy.
E76 to Wellness Center.
Talk 29.
It was at 1037 at 10601 2601 South Brandywine Lane. Contract outside 1017 property, Tucson.
Alpha Truck 11, Merlin.
Fire Alpha 11.
Just confirming you made it on scene.
Yeah, we're on scene. We made contact with the patient. She's up and leaving now. Just a sleeping person. We'll be returning back in service.
Check.
Before, I'll be 10-6 on court.
1230.
31.
Can you show me out the homeless camp just west of 10 and 34?
$12.31.
Code 4. Sabino Canyon and 1030.
1231.
Guys 892, respond code 2 unknown problem 5666 South Woodcrest Drive.
Fireman J92, interact with Woodcrest Drive.
Check, engine 18, you're gonna have 892. Jesus,
Trios has 3 standing by, 1 for unit 9, 1 for unit 7, 1 half for 1 leaving.
151. Fire alarm. At 475, South Avenida de Los Sabinos.
Can you 21 to Charlie on North 6?
No, forward, stand by.
Yeah, let's transport, please.
Check.
Back to AMR 817. There's gonna be a warm handoff. Patients in building 1. Just complaining of near single boy van. All vital signs are within normal range, and she wants to go to Bennermain.
Copy. Do you have a room number?
1333. Security should be waiting out back to let you into the back doors.
Thank you. Fire alarm. Go for 21. Just advising, you have a TPD officer en route. They're not from Harrison and Gulf Links. Engine 21, copy.
Event 686. Got a hold of that person. They have code 4. Get involved, see you at 10:50.
Do I copy?
10-4. 1234. Ventilation 2-3D copy. It's going to be all the same.
Solution 2-3, I copy.
Got him, 42. Can you just group these two together and I'll go 23 with the ocean unit just to make sure that still code 4 over there?
10-4. 1235.
Calm down.
Report, thank you.
95 code 20. 95 code 4. 1235.
Ocean 2-3.
We're putting me on that. I'm 23 there with them. It's blocking the slow speed lane southbound. I'll see if I can get them into the cemetery.
This is going to be a non-medical issue. Negative medical complaint. The resident was asking for TPD because it sounds like it's a domestic issue.
Alpha Delta Zulu, X-ray 720, the Glock.
10-4.
Further letter 9, we are going to be clearing this scene.
I'll check. I'll put the request in for TPD.
Dispatch, paramedic 867.
499. 1029 on the 1032 was negative.
Copy.
1236.
Ladder 4.
Correction. We'll be out for investigating. Nothing showing.
I copy. You'll be offensive strategy investigating. Be advised, traffic is on fire 1.
36.
It's 8:10:23.
It's 12:37.
One item 45, so dispatch 515.
Say 1076.
Oh, 12:38.
Yes.
12:38.
LT 151.
LT 151 Valley Fire.
Made entry to the house residents are safe. No fire emergency. Looks like a faulty detector. Cool down for investigating stuff.
I copy. Negative fire emergency. Faulty detector. 12:38.
Cleared from the last and will be out at the follow.
Go ahead.
132 West Tennessee Street.
That's 8.
Romeo 15, control 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
Hi.
644, thank you.
12:40.
Begin 66. Can you have housing on call? Just give me a 21 to verify the status of this resident.
Denver.
Faulty detectors. I'm American service.
12:40. Dispatch copy.
Hello. Can you open north door, please? Yes, ma'am.
So Alpha 5 for West Programs.
Spot 121 home person at 6201, 6201 North Local Road number 218 at 1241.
Victor 3016 1042.
Victor 3016, 1241.
Is it safe?
Do you have the entrance code handy? David, can I have the Sally Park doors open, please?
Denver. Here, let's have 42.
Anyway, 6 en route.
1242.
Central Patrol to La Entrada.
Well, I'm trying to go ahead.
Departing reclaim and wetlands en route to Divine 10.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Control Charlie 45.
Go for it. Show me 1076. They're pretty nice.
So far, 243.
Victor 3063 1042. Good day.
Victor 3063, good day, sir. 1243.
17 transporting to Banner Main.
Check Banner Main.
Restore my computer.
Dispatch copies 817, transporting 1. Normal traffic to Banner Main.
Oh, yeah, 212 and 147.
10-4.
Town Heavy Repeat 1, 1016, physical at 4501, 4501 East Benson Highway, Unit 1, units responding advice. 727.
316.
727-06-10-4. Charles Monroe and Teresa Monroe are arguing. Charles is slamming a front door.
You show me out with 202.
East 38, code 4.
1245.
Two.
I'll be out at the ASO. I can handle that call.
1246. 952 copy.
Something else, 23.
1246.
8510 TSI.
1246.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 887 West Mountain Stone Drive.
Go for control.
Clocking back in from lunch.
Station.
Dispatch copies.
Copy that. 1247. Valley Fire Permit 850.
You got a gate 50 Valley Fire?
Yes, 850 will be en route to AMR office for officers for maintenance.
I got the 1248.
Traffic on 3.
Let's see. Let's see. 24, 1076, 152, 9648. At 1249. 1248. Copy, so you're returning. Go ahead.
26 Adam, 2 King Edward, Irvington and 16 to the west.
44, I'm with him. 1041 for 1. You're also a little bit muffled. I copy 16. What was the cost?
Irvington and 16.
10-4. Item for 1. The plates are turning removed. It was supposed to be on a 2002 Chrysler PT Cruiser.
41, I copy.
1248.
Military lounge, we're going to remove it. If you could have custodial come down, it'll just be outside the door. They can pick it up and dispose of it.
Copy 1250.
With housing advisor, going to make contact so they can clear out by 4 p.m. Also, if you can have animal control, give me your 21.
Copy 1250.
Pick it up.
10-4, copy.
Thank you.
Did you copy?
Change from 1, code 2 to St. Mary's.
Dispatch copy 8431, go to St. Mary's.
That number 3 with drives was with the 2 people, I believe, that look like our 2 subjects for Crystal and Drew.
The girl you saw that was waving everyone down is a negative, so I don't know if you saw another girl doing that.
There were 2 girls over there. One was in a red shirt, and then one was in a gray shirt, but I can't recall which one was trying to wave me down.
The redhead zombie is probably one of them that came to my door. She disappeared somewhere.
Dispatch copy 892, Banner South.
Check that yourself.
A la 1 se acaban las cumbias.
Yes, over.
Hey, if you're stationary, could you forward all those texts to Chase and Levi? They're going to be our marked units for the day.
Yes, over.
Yeah, Lawrence, I'm on here too.
It's Charlie 121. Go ahead.
Here, can you give me a hand with that blow up mattress on the military lounge, please?
Absolutely. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
460 on hold 727.
460, sir.
$12.53. Check to you. Are you going to be handling that public assist or 95?
Sierra 370, can you show me at scene, please?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Paper. 54.
2 Baker 44s, code 4.
1254.
FYI, the TTD Bravos are their subjects at the Grand Lux or Grand I-10. Just FYI for proximity.
India 1-8. India 1-8. 1076-2336 Lima. 24. Date 1024. 1265.
Charlie, I'm monitoring.
Fish. Ten four.
$45.
Simple.
I saw the javelina, but it's almost completely in the asphalt and in pieces.
North Carolina, Victor, Charles, Lincoln, 4563, 4640, South Landing Way.
That's flat. They were off. 257675 en route. CRC chair 17 on the adult side. 39-year-old male. Schizophrenia. Needs observation. Negative isolation. Transport to Palo Verde Behavioral Intake. Nothing further.
Hey, for 3 guys. Dispatch, can I get a relay to the same areas?
Go ahead.
I have a 48-year-old female with generalized pain all over body. Patient's vitals are stable. Patient has history of arthritis. ETA in 5 minutes.
Are you code 4?
Okay, go for it.
1257.
Curtis working undercover. Copy, Clarence. Go ahead. 5304 Oscar. Twelve 58.
Dispatch copies.
Tango 86. Tango 86.
Tango 21 of your next day away contact.
Copy, 1258. Tango 12, code 20.
Tango 12, code 4.
1258.
EMS 800, go ahead.
800 Jet option at the gate.
3 Nora 1, Adam Boy, 7 Adam Paul. 2 Frank Young, 335216.
Engine 121, Public Assist, 7361, North Santeria Road, 7400 North and 11800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten 1076 to code 117 for my ride along. 10-4.
Patrol copy, 1259.
I'm going to be switching over to Team 3 for a few.
Over. 1300.
Check into 121. 7361 North Santerio Road. 11,800 West, flat 3414. This is a public assist for a battery change.
And 1300.
Sirius 135, you can put my call back on the board and put me on that.
Tango 76.
Upper West UPS trucks.
1300.
Okay, 872 dispatch.
Copy.
1301.
1301.
989, class.
For your back in town, could be clear for code 7.
That's from you.
And I copy, thank you.
Assignment complete. Switching.
1301.
Driving 2901. Last name, phonetics, Paul, Adam, Tom, Edward, Lincoln. First name, Phonetics, Adam, Nora, David, Adam. Date of birth 4/8/2000, female.
That's 831, response heresy.
Carter desk.
Can I get an update?
6, for the identity theft.
836 identity theft at 4242 West Gilbert Circle, 7300 North, 1303.
Behavioral and Phoenix. Nothing further.
Rescue 14, diabetic problem, 118, East Delta Road, 5900 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
$1041. This looks like my spill, but it's taking a while to log in.
10-4.
9, is there a middle initial?
First April 1. Anyone available to 45 me on this call?
There's something for, I'm about to St. Clair, and I'll catch that call right now.
What's your vehicle for? 2-2 copy.
Do you want a copy and I'll be in out?
Fire alarm 213.
Engine 121 for alarm.
My apologies. We've been on scene for 3 minutes.
Check. See.
1305.
Justice 1 to control, 1041, exterior.
965-7662. 1 Lincoln 2 traffic.
1 Lincoln 2, go ahead.
Charles David Henry. 134. 5. Coconino and Country Club just to the west on the Toyota County. So nice to put away, you can clear there. And I'll just have the big team and instruct the comp to get separated.
I copy. You're clear 1306.
Well, that 45, keep me on my call. I'm in route going.
1306.
10-4.
Engine 11, did you still want Medic 9 or just the BLS?
Oh no, it's a negative. We're not going to need the medics anymore. I just need to be a less transport.
I copy that. Thank you, Medic 9. You could go ahead and cancel.
Ignite copies. Cancellation. We're in radio service.
Copy that.
Sierra has one for 12.
Test 1, 2.
Med 82, TFD code 2, painting, 22nd Street, Albernac Way. Med 82.
C815, respond, code 2, select specialty at TMC, select specialty at TMC.
One alpha, you got the nurse.
Fire 82 is now to 22nd and Albernac.
Check, engine 11, you're going to have Med 82.
Jack 83, thank you.
6, East Clinton Road, 3100 North and 4200 East. Respond on A3 North.
10-4. Reference event 742. KPD is advising that one of their officers is out with a subject that has an 81. They're requesting to see if one of our officers wants to do a follow-up. One 47.
2 for you, I can start up.
Richard 9. Negative transport.
You too, and copy. So fun.
Copy, Engine 80 responding.
Return. For Valley, I'm returning.
West 1 May 1, you want to confirm?
2 Delta has 1 for Unit 9.
Or 1310.
Two Baker 4-4. We're still on the phone to come.
Meeting on my turning.
1310.
3-1 or something.
Dickinson.
8910, North Hickory Drive, 8900 North and 1200 West. Respond on A6 West.
545-911, hang up at 7175-7175 North Pima Canyon Drive, 1700 East.
Four 10-6-1021 fraud.
434 fraud at 4340-4340 East Placita, Panuco, 6500 North, train 1021 at 1311.
Fire 82 on scene. Check.
One car, go ahead.
Arrived at Divine 10.
Copy that, thank you.
You're welcome.
For you. I'll be in around 709. All guys.
1312.
1312.
Med 894, code 2, unknown problem, 2500 East 22nd Street, Med 894.
Fire Rescue 14.
Rescue 14, for alarm.
Can you start me a transport, please?
That's affirmative.
1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
1313.
10-4.
Med 810, TT code 2, diabetic problem, 118 East Delta Road, Med 810.
Nearby, Theta 12.
Negative contact at 386 West Valley, ADS Flores. But we did see there a car parked in their parking spot. It's a Toyota Silver Prius, license plate New Mexico, PKG 714. I do not know if that is their car or not. That's really all we have before.
10-4.
Alpha Truck 11, sick person, 3618, East 34th Street, 2500 South and 3600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Around 47, so dispatching at 751, I'll advise.
1314.
Two dozen fast traffic standing by.
03760 South Palo Verde Road at the Cricket.
3950, East Hauser Street, 15,500 North and 3900 East. Respond on A6 West.
TMC.
Check TMC.
23701 on 1060.
82 page 10-4.
Oh, not just a piece of it.
1315.
Please.
One 42.
1M42.
Dispatch to 643, I'll advise.
1316.
3100 North and 1100 East. Respond on A3 North.
There's one for Norton standing by.
3 Alpha is 1 for 7.
I'll be around 756, all advice.
Counselor 151 responding.
1317.
Unit 602 Charlie.
Patrol 1042 exterior.
Thirteen 17.
10-4.
Can you give me a case number for 3502, please?
6 East Blanton Road, 10642.
Year-old male, difficulty breathing, oxygen sat 74%, having chills, is pale, used inhaler, has a history of COPD and heart problems. 1318.
Three to 60, copy traffic.
605.
Copy. 45 to 103 in the reception area downstairs. I have a male subject who found a crate or kennel full of cats left in the back of his truck at the casino. 601 is out of the area at this time.
Fire engine 11, BLS transport.
Lincoln 2, code 4.
Lincoln 2 before.
1319.
Firing now, 4th on scene.
I'm checking in for.
Out to Blayton Road.
Check in for 2.
Kind of limited to unit on scene.
Well, 33. 338. Code 1, can I get a call number for found property at the following? Go ahead. 1600 West of Mine Road. So far. Fox 2340, code 20. Code 4. 1321.
1947.
1947.
We'll put the comp. We're working with a 20-minute time element. All subjects possible GOA. Gonna circulate.
Okay. 1321.
That's 811. That's request second transport, unconscious, East 22nd Street, South Algernon Way. Code 2, Med 811.
11 and no.
Dispatch copies.
Check.
Code 4. 1321.
CSOs for courtroom 478. Large crowd. Keep the peace.
Fire Rescue 10, we'll be taking that call for Engine 10. They're in-house and aware.
Check.
Good morning.
Any available CSOs for courtroom 478?
Charlie 24 is en route.
10-4 is just a large crowd for sentencing.
I'll be there, for department. Did he step outside?
That's unknown. He was directed downstairs.
Turn on A5 East.
Do you want to tell me 10-4? You can clear. Do you want a radio? You can enter a take wall for 4 Marcos.
10-4, 1323.
Utility 121. Public Assist. 13,100. West Butterbush Street. 8600 North and 13,100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Sorry.
Check.
What Julia we're returning? Door 20.
Code 20.
Engine 94.
That's event 441.
E94 transporting 1 to Bannerman.
Check Bannerman.
Eight 6-9 en route to Roger Road.
Put it in.
You're 23 and 10-9 North?
If you could put me 23, my computer's on 10-7.
Copy. 1324.
What at 4-3, I'll be out with my subject. Fire alarm is going smooth.
21, fire alarm.
Utility 121 is with me. We're clearing that call. He's going to be responding.
Check.
Did you get the number for the interpreter yet?
That's affirmative. The number was given was the 9074028.
10-4.
I gave you, go ahead.
Four zero eight, code 20.
408 on code 4.
10-4, 631, code 20. 10-4, 429, code 20.
429 code 4.
1326.
That's the White Whiskey Yankee Charlie Hotel Echo. First of Derek Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo. Date of birth 03111972.
10-4.
Bill 6 to control 1042 interior. Ten four. Available. False alarm.
Pete.
Dispatch 842 on scene.
Dispatch copies.
10-4,
Good day, code 10 returns. House Lieutenant Fox out of Pima County for Derek Demetrius White of 3/11/1972 for code 181, failure to appear. Also, House Lieutenant Mike out of Tucson Police Department for Derek White for code 18, pre-registration.
10-4-95 with one. Can you confirm?
Copy 95 with 1, 13 Tucson.
Dispatch method 17 clearing and returning.
Dispatch copies 817.
Dispatch method 843, clearing and returning.
Dispatch copies 843.
And check. Alpha 11, you have 890.
3 authorized traffic coming down for Unit 7 and Unit 14.
22, North Beverly Avenue, Unit 17, 1600 North and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Fire alarm 869. Do you copy this en route?
Check 869. Sure, before you're taking him at 7:39. I'll advise.
Clear to grab post 7 in the area.
Three Alpha.
Affirmative.
827 copies, thank you.
Copy 475. 10-4.
Traffic, 5-4 traffic. Don't think it's related, but dispatch messaged me if this is our subject. It's a call way out in Team 4, 9160 South Howard Road. It's a white male, about 6'3", blonde mullet, short beard, green shorts, tattoos on legs. He wrecked the vehicle and then ditched it with drugs behind, said he was running from the cops. All right, 10-4, let's see if what they catch it. Units on it right now, I'm assuming. Sounds like a code 3 call. Just came out not too long ago. Nobody's assigned it yet. All right, 10-4. Send a message over to ODE, please, whoever the U unit is, and let them know that it could be matching what we're working. Doesn't sound like it, but just so they can get someone out there a little bit faster.
Is our guy 6'3"?
All right, 10-9. I'm checking. I'm going to see what his height is of his MVD return. All right, I copy. Sorry, I copy that question. Is our guy 6'3"? Yeah, it could be not related, but just to get it on the board and get an officer over there so they can kind of shut that down for us.
Alpha 11. Who was our unit number? Copy 90. Thank you.
Okay.
Fire Rescue 14.
Rescue 14 for alarm.
Patient ended up refusing. You can show us in service.
511. You know. Give me the bid. I copy. Hey, and survey will be up ahead in a little bit. 60 to 61. As soon as survey gets up and we get a K-9 here, whether SWAT's up or not, we'll go ahead and try to do the ruse. If we ID her, we'll set the containment. At least I'd rather have at least survey here and one FAM unit before we start these call outs on the house, on this place.
10-4.
Come off mission if the other units want to come east or come west.
Suspect is going to be in the alley south of, headed towards Cherry Avenue.
Ms. 847, respond code 2, unknown problem, 160 North Stone Avenue.
When you want to see
And the suspect did leave in the vehicle.
Patient is refusing. Are we clear to go to Oscar Equipment?
That's affirmative. Home for sale for alarm.
Can we get a BLS transport?
Affirmative.
Negative contact with the resident. Session data.
Just gonna be on scene.
Okay.
Nevada and Ohio. One out on some catch man.
Go ahead.
520-965-7655.
Left 3 minutes ago.
Copy 8 for 8. You're responding 1622 North Beverly Avenue.
Have an additional passenger being transported to St. Joe's non-life ready.
Dispatch copies.
G as in George, 3-5.
Fire engine 3.
Engine 3 for alarm.
Based off the notes, are we canceled?
I'm 3 to 1 4. Is that what you have?
Over 811.
That's 811. Are you on scene?
That's 654 traffic. 654 rod.
Negative 28 on a black, early model Ford Ranger,
black in color. Sunrise and Hawkins also east of.
Patient code 2 to St. Joe's.
Check St. Joe's.
I can't tell if it was a BMW.
Disregard phones. Message for 3, respond. Code 2, no problem. 3050 South Martin Luther King Jr. Way.
$18.38.
Check rescue time, you're going to have 343.
833 traffic hazard just south of the Arizona Desert Museum, 2021 2021 North Kinney Road. 1331.
1338.
One Lincoln One. This is a Chevy, but it was high rate of speed. Eastbound on Bantam. Nora Edward Young 24. Is there going to be damage on this car?
1-3, if there's going to be damage, it's going to be slight. It was just a small tap.
Respond on A3 North.
Nora Edward Young 24 coming back to the Chevy Malibu. It's going to be 1221 East Gainley Road as home 20.
Your facilities, that's at D167.
Mike 306, go ahead.
I was informed that the tenant was able to get that door open, so I don't believe that there's anything you guys need to do.
10-4, we just checked it and it's working fine, so we'll lock up and get out of here. Thank you.
10-4, thank you.
Mm-hmm. 1340.
With a weapon and comp does want to press charges.
Does want to press charges?
10-4.
Dispatch permit, keep by zeros clearing, ops returning.
Dispatch copy. 1340.
Bentham. 10 Charles Adams, 7-3 William.
$13.41.
4-2 on out.
Dispatch 369 has 1 to Bannerman.
Dispatch copy 869 Bannerman.
I have 4-2. I think this is going to be our car here.
1316 East Bantam.
Let's get 10-9.
Okay. 4-2. We're code 4. Use the same.
10-4, what's your 20?
1316 East Bantam. I'll just take one more here.
10-4.
4-2. We don't need the air or anything.
I copy.
145 to units over there. See, ready for a show up.
10-4. He's mentioned that he's involved. He doesn't have a gun.
I copy that. I'll be in all of this road shortly.
Dispatch 842 arrived.
Copy 842.
Alright.
Additional level 2, hang up from the landline 3757 South Clark Avenue. When you two copy the call holding.
10-4, I'll take a look at it.
It's going to be voice over IP.
27, you can give me that level 2.
TMS 800.
EMS 800, go ahead.
Radio service CMC.
And in line at 3757 South Clark. There's going to be voice over IP. Just try to attempt to call them and it just rings, continues to ring. Latest update is just got an answer, caller reporting package taken from his porch and found it on his neighbor's trash can. It's going to be a fast call.
127, copy.
Item 16 Zebra 41. Item 16 Zebra 41.
Code 4, thank you.
Station 44.
Which transport are we getting?
EMS 848.
Copy 848.
Utility 121, fire alarm.
You can show me clear return to quarters, switching.
Okay.
Charlie 10, to unavailable, CS Logan. Charlie 3. Yeah, Bill, someone would like to be escorted up to 768.
Okay. Big Bravo has 1 for 6.
Ladder 375. Injured person. 1734. East Innovation Park Drive. 12,400 North and 1700 East. Respond on A6 West.
9-5.
9-5.
10-24, my code 9.
6. Okay.
Robert 1, Adam 6-4, William.
Taking them on a 2005 Chevy Impala to Vicky Kinsey, 7700 East Speedway.
Perfect. Thank you.
Station 46.
Where Charlie has 1 for 6. I believe it's row 3. 10 for Tango.
Dispatch, security 1.
Well, I'm trying to go ahead.
Sir, be advised, IT ticket has been submitted for your phone.
Copy that. Thank you.
Roger that. Stand by for a reply. As soon as I know, I'll let you know.
Copy that. One probably clear.
Thank you. Nick, go ahead.
Meds 843, transfer 1, go 2 to Bannerman.
Copy 843, Bannerman.
Alpha 1 for control, 1042 below.
$13.48.
10-4.
Brush Tender 7. Injured person. 4444. East Grand Road. 2300 North and 4500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Lincoln 1, 2, 394.
394.
At your earliest convenience, can you give me a 21, please?
10-4.
Check. I copy at 1349.
Rescue 7. Injured person. 4444. East Grand Road. 2300 North and 4500 East. Respond on A3 North.
You control be advised, I had negative contact.
10-4.
Alright, man, 391 responding east 31st Street. 1917. We're at 1316 East Bentham.
Copy that. Thank you. 10-4.
Four-door white, looks like a four-door truck on the east side by itself.
10-4, it's the Nissan Frontier. It doesn't have a bed cover on it.
Copy, we have it. Also, do you have time for a question?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get to read the ops plan. I was scurrying out the door. As you can you just advise on what the game plan is?
Alright, so we have two subjects, Hispanic female and white male that we believe are associated to the room. The female is the girlfriend of the suspect for the attempted murder charge. We're going to detain her as well as part of the investigation. Right now, our UC is planning to meet with the female outside. We're not going to meet with her in person, but at least get her to step out of the door to PID her. Once we are able to PID her being associated to the room, and she stated she's with her boyfriend, we'll set containment on the front door of the room and begin doing call-outs with our marked patrol vehicle. If she comes out and they go mobile in a car or on foot, we will leave it to you, survey, to keep surveillance of them. We will follow loosely behind until we are able to get SWAT over here to run some type of game plan on an apprehension. If they do remain inside the room, we will continue to call out with you above and eventually take one or both of them into custody after a search warrant is granted for the unit.
All right, 10-4, I copy all. Thank you.
Where's your traffic going?
Right across the street, just west of us, and there was an unmarked vehicle there. There's people there, and not in uniform, but they were in police gear. So I don't know if it was marshals or if it was one of us.
Motor tonight.
Motor tonight.
It's code 4 there.
10-4, 1353.
$379. I'll be 1041, special assignment. Walmart. 22nd critical.
10-4, copy, taxi, 1353.
Thomas.
917, traffic, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 1354. Haven't arrived.
Dispatch copies.
Anthony, you copy, Anthony? I'm gonna soak him, Frank. I'm gonna soak him. I don't know. I haven't seen you here. They chased me away, Frank, because I was soaking it. Hurry up.
Sam 0, Adam 6, Sam 0. Can't get a unit over here at 1415 East Nevada. That's where the Nissan truck is.
445.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Six is big, guys.
Good afternoon, 1041, plus 76.
Good afternoon, 13-5.
Four thirty four, missing person, 5530-530 North Skyset Loop, 7600 East, 1355.
One M45. Can the unit get freed up over at the stop and come to the truck as well?
1042 exterior, 1041 interior. 1356. I'm in a hurry.
As it was put on the text earlier, I don't know if it was put on our main stream now, but he did bail out of a car from CRT back in May. So with that knowledge, if he goes mobile and we end up doing a stop on him, all of our unmarked units Please have your attack vest ready to throw on and be able to jump out and help patrol in any fashion.
No mall. And right now, she just texted me that she's off Fairview and Wetmore right now. But earlier this morning, she also said that she was at the GLH.
Now we'll stick with this place. We'll go and work the route, see where she's at, see if we can meet up with her.
436 is arriving VA.
1357.
You've been advised that the subject's at Sonora Behavioral Health. Six
66, go ahead.
I'm 1041, code 98.
10-4, 38.
Delta, Craycroft, and Avenida del Cazador.
Tango 2-1.
Tango 2-1.
Your next AOA contact is Tango 1-2.
Dispatch copies 847.
I'll be with 2. In front of the Taco Bell, just off of Midville and Valencia.
Dispatch, Meds 891, transporting one patient, code 2, St. Joe. Copy 891, transporting one, code 2, St. Joe's.
Go ahead.
Number 5 male, white or black or black. I'll be at Corner Valencia, North Oak in the median.
1300.
813 is transporting normal traffic, Palo Verde.
Copy 1-8 already.
Valley Fire Permit, key 50 is back to district, available returning.
1400. 100.
We put us out 201, and one of our subjects has been narcaned.
1300.
I've out with 587.
600, 10-4.
Charge.
Engine 330, injured person, 4714, North 2nd Avenue, 4700 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Try to go ahead. Arrived at Thornydale Reclaim. Copy that, thank you. 60 North 1st Avenue.
One for the city traffic.
817, 10-4. Channel 2.
042, over day.
Copy day, 1402.
12, 1041.
14 Jessica.
Good afternoon, 1042. Good day, 1402.
Sound by 10-4, good afternoon, 1402.
Engine 12, and medic 16, injured person, 207, North McGuire Avenue, Unit 125, 200 North and 8100 East. Respond on A5 East.
You good, but she did give me a phone number.
945, East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 12, breathing problems, 7945, East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Is 831 131 code 2 to Phoenix.
2660, North First Avenue, 2700 North and 700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there.
One traffic is 96.
Let's say one. Correction, EMS 800.
EMS 800, go ahead.
800 available.
Dispatch copies.
Rescue 5 Sterling.
Rather than do that call for inside, you can show me how they're aware.
From check.
Firebody 7.
Medic 7 for alarm.
We're clearing this last call. Having troubles with our MDT here. It's not showing us the right location. I'm going to reset it.
From check.
Kirby K67, phone code 2 Banner South, code 2 Banner South.
Port 06.
418 myself, 1041, what we do.
14 Jessica.
Set 703 tonight.
Set 703, 426.
No.
1407.
Can you go ahead and start me at code 3 ALS transport?
Affirmative. Code 3, you have paramedic 337.
Okay, thank you.
Quick clocked in, Paseo Folium.
37. Injured person. 5830. West Turkey Lane. 11,000 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten 41. I mean what?
1408.
Couple.
Ten four, copy that. Yep, thank you.
Two zero two.
202.
We check division wide for a morphle.
Marvel.
202, I'm en route to you. I'm installing right now.
Okay, thank you.
14 to right.
Temple 14-0.
Bravo 1 attorney.
I'll be dispatching to 812 at the VA.
To an opposite back line. Looks like a white male driver and a female front passenger. The windows, so it's hard to see on the side. They saw you in a couple days ago? Yeah, but they didn't even look at me.
Alright, they're out to Roger, setting up for westbound Roger. Number 2 lane. Correction, just number 1 lane westbound.
It's 849.
Turn on route.
Copy 49, you're responding 1334 North Bedford Place. Copy 1410.
Defendant 2921 West Geronimo, Unit 6. Call is advising that their son is making threats to take his life. Stated that he has hit his head with a metal rod about 30 minutes ago and is currently holding a knife to his throat. Anything is clear. Transmit.
2 item 41, I got a flex.
Time for 2, you can divert me.
47's in traffic.
And 7 1411.
Raleigh Fire Engine 154 is en route.
Therefore, it looks like the caller is not 23. Stating that the suspect's not answering their phone.
Adam 42, I copy. I'm a bit out. I'll give the comp a 21. Since he's alone, we can clear the air for now and continue code 3.
I copy. Air cleared 1411. P1 copy.
P1, I copy, and unit can shut down code 3.
Florida plate 93 Bravo November Whiskey Charlie at La Quinta off of Tucson Boulevard.
Yeah, I'll double check. Good.
Freeman Antonio Saucedo, 20 years.
10-4.
742, can you patch me in with a comp? Good. 954-6784.
Copy. Is SWAT in the area at all?
One 6519-6519 South Corte Frida Kahlo. 29-29-year-old female has been wearing a Holter monitor. Has an issue with her foot. Onset this morning, experiencing elevated heart rate. 1413.
Motor 29 traffic.
14, go ahead.
Henry Paul Adam 8, Henry X-ray, gas station at Oracle and Print on the northwest of 76 station.
Rivero, number 1 lane.
42, that's 45 at the elementary school. It's on Laguna and Geronimo until I can get further information from the comp.
47 copy. Go ahead.
Master Patel, it's going to be Papa Alpha Tango Echo Lima, first official, Victor India Sierra Hotel Alpha Lima, date of birth is 08-14-1982, break for OLN.
Go ahead.
Delta 01-15-7676.
Farley?
Byronson 330, I copy 838, thanks.
Check.
Just 10-8, switching north.
586, 1415.
Dispatch 669, clearing.
Dispatch copy.
Check.
The 3.
Engine 73, go ahead.
Step 3 is going to be your fleet switch out.
Copy.
It's like in the middle, and then it goes south. There's like a parking lot that leads to it.
Charlie 16 monitors escorting 2.
10-4 monitors have visual.
6-10-4, paperwork elevator.
Fire ladder 16 BLS transport, please.
Check.
You can make that weapon call level 2. And can we notify St. Mary's security? Check 654, 1417.
Service clearing VA, you're returning.
1417.
This has to be processed.
CC15, go ahead.
Just for one patient on traffic Benjamin.
Dispatch office CC15, 1 Benjamin.
And I'll take 2 additional units and they can respond closer to that.
I copy. 728.
North side of the parking lot, coming eastbound.
$7204, 2 uniforms, Sunrise and Craycroft.
Can you send in the 1028, please?
Temp tag 572042, uniform.
1418.
For example, I'm seeing patients refusing. Where would you like us?
959, respond. Code 2, Haven House, Saguaro, 6651 Conley Drive, Transport St. Mary's.
4, go ahead.
3 Foxtrot Alpha, 1 Bravo 3 Alpha, Craycroft and Mateo Aquimia. Assignment completed. We're in service returning quarters.
Mention.
Charlie's out as you can.
East off. 1419.
That's it. Thank you.
LT-151. Abdominal pain. At 840, West Calle de Amelia.
We may have to clear in the next few minutes.
2-6. I'm like 95% PID. Drew was in the room. He just walked out, blue hat, no shirt, and pants on.
I copy. Let's keep survey up as much as possible. We'll try to set containment here in the next few minutes survey. Did he leave out of that room?
He came out, gave the driver a hug, so I couldn't see his neck. And then they walked back in facing away from me. 2 females and the driver got out of the car.
Understand. 244. Give the call for 21 and try to figure out exactly where that vehicle was parked. 2 vehicles, 44, 10-4.
Do you have with us?
It could be as short as a few minutes. It's basically minute by minute.
All right, 10-4. Angel, as soon as we get another mark unit, code 3 response from that mark unit, depending on where they're at, and we'll set the containment up. 60 to Smith, are you copy?
663, copy.
Robert.
Or can I go ahead?
Robert Victor Adam 3 David Mary, 2801 North Oracle. I'm aware of the plate.
Over at the GLH. We're going to set containment here in a few.
copy. We're loaded up. We're gonna brief really quick and launch over there.
10-4.
Team able to assist all 66.
Charlie 16 monitors 10-8.
Right now, the field does not have any units to support you with. We may check with Team 1 or Team 3.
6-6, I copy. 2-1 and 2-2. I couldn't take your 21. I'm about to go 23. I'm gonna go 23 at Anklim and 2 more my kill for now.
2 to you 1. I'll take the level 1 with the suicidal to you 2. To 2 out of 4-1. Give me 21.
Copy.
242 to 2. I'll give you 21 because I have the most information on it.
10-4.
23.
2-1. I'm going 23 and I have visual of that vehicle. Plate's gonna be 7 Robert Adam, 7 Adam, Victor Adam.
I copy 7 Robert Adam, 7 Adam Victor Adam.
Cover.
Edward David Adam, 6 Edward 2.
Engine 333 and Medic 380, ALS Medical, 7358, North La Troya Boulevard, Unit 100, 7400 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
It's probably about 6 feet deep.
10-4, copy that.
Oh, thanks.
$840 West Calle de Emilia, code 2 for abdominal pain.
27651, code 2 abdominal pain, 840 West Calle de Emilia.
And also 1023 at 116.
20.
Go for that.
1426.
Pleading, 7358, East Eli Drive, 800 South and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Use cancellation link, Vision 12.
Alright, I'm Engine 12 responding.
Check. Furlough copies.
Road, Unit 111. We have UCs keeping the eye on the sandy hair, wearing an olive green long sleeve shirt, a black mask on, and black pants, and comp also said that he had a rifle as well.
That's right.
DWCRT and also code 3 response for Bravo 60.
3 week copy. Switching over.
14, I copy. Can't touch me that call.
10-4, I'm catching you both now at 1427.
1U1.
What do you want?
I'm gonna need a couple
Squad 1 guys to stay over until they're finished with that assist.
113, I'll hold.
114, I'll stay.
I want to have one through same traffic.
10-4. Three use enough, thank you.
1427.
Stated that the subject got out of the vehicle and just continued walking westbound. Doesn't know if he went into a building or unknown whereabouts.
Enter 80 code 2 bleeding 1310 East Anna Road 80 by 06. Engine 80 meds 817, you can cancel.
Valley Fire, permitted 151, clear available.
1428.
3.
Engine 7, bleeding, 4729, East 2nd Street, 900 North and 4700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Sergeant call out. Briefing, well, doing containment on the GLH for an attempted homicide suspect. We ID'd him inside the room along with the second female who we're going to detain.
49.
For Unit 9.
Dispatchment 843 is clear and returning.
Dispatch copy.
I'd have the ETA from code 13 to get over here. Let's see, I'm with them.
4-5 on scene.
Check.
Fire line to 7.
Engine 7, fire line.
My criminals has responded to KU. We are not in KU service.
Check, we'll add a medic.
You can hold off on the medic. We'll let you know if we need one.
Check.
We took negative contact.
636, 1430.
Turn 42 and level for two.
1430.
He's got his hands up. Harrison, call him over to you. You guys will be our rescue.
Copy.
Oh.
Harrison's gonna get some hands now.
You can clear call 344 Lima. We complete the call.
1431.
Med 848, respond code 2, breathing problem, 6161 East Grant Road.
Set 654 Set 654 1431.
We're going to start giving commands to Crystal.
I have that jacket from El Charo. I'll be taking it down to the ASO. You need clearance for that?
That's affirmative.
5203 Oscar.
1432.
I don't know who they are, but we're going to deal with them and get them detained for the warrant.
You're gonna have to stand by until we get the extra units here.
I copy.
He's advising a few more people are in the room.
At least two right now that I can see. The female that just walked out, and there's another male on the bed.
Forty-three.
Med 849, respond code 2, reading problem 6161 East Grant Road, Med 849.
849 around.
Dispatch copies.
Check St. Joe's.
Alright, for that, no out.
Check.
Eastbound, hands up.
Can you expense anyone dispatch?
10-4.
Thank you. 1434.
Bravo 60, is that for me?
Just head to the north side. You'll see us on the east.
Verify. It says unknown suspect is still there, so it sounds like a passerby, but I'll clarify.
10-4, those are all side streets. That can be a 3.
10-4.
Paramedic 878 from ladder 81. The patient is just to our right here in the welcome center.
878 copies, thank you.
We'll walk into the north side.
Kilo 326 is checking on.
They should be in at 1600.
1436.
1041 exterior.
1435.
10-4.
You dispatch a VLS transport.
That's affirmative.
Fire alarm engine 7.
Engine 7, Farland.
ELS transport.
Check.
Med 811, respond code 2, unknown problem 7358 East Eli Drive, Med 811.
11 and now.
Dispatch copies.
Vacate the building.
Jump off.
Med 842, respond code 2, unknown problem 4729 East 2nd Street, Med 842.
To go.
Dispatch over 10-5, show you right.
Dispatch paramedic 851.
Paramedic 851 left.
Go to the South Campus.
Dispatch copy 5-1, code 2 to Banner South.
At gate 55. Sick person. At 6735 West Maverick Road.
Zero.
Large group is heading down from the fourth floor.
Survey 2.
1041, 106127, down for weather.
1458.
Window 1408.
408, go ahead.
Not sure if you got that U alert, but they're responding to a mock heel reference person with a weapon. They're not asking for our help. Just a heads up. Be on the lookout there on the south end of the campus.
1438.
1060 to dispatch, you can go ahead and separate us.
Go ahead.
They're returning.
1439.
24. Second group's going down currently.
Available unit for a battery jump in the main lot.
Go ahead.
Just spoke with head of security. They've been advised that they can come off of lockdown.
Taylor.
You want to know the EW, CRT, or not? Combined 1439.
But just went to be negative, and I got a lot of sound alikes for the 1027 on Amy Spencer, 103 of 83. I got it. I'll do it for you.
Wait for, it's going to be Daily Lot Row Golf for a white Dodge Ram.
10-4, thank you.
40.
Fire 878, transporting 1 to Banner South.
Dispatch copy.
One available.
Dispatch copy.
Nothing new. 29 East. Heavy number 5 Mounds Way is the 30s. Red hair, beard, last wearing glasses. Chain around his neck, a black shirt, black shorts, and tennis shoes. Left hand eastbound on Skyline in a black Dodge 4-door SUV with a roof rack. Bridge 40.
North. On route to 6050 North Corona.
And your mail needs site care, observation, negative isolation, transport to Levine, Arizona.
North Cobb Road and East Speedway Boulevard. 1100 North and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Medic 12, you're going to have meds 811 now.
Paramedic 122 is en route.
Paramedic 881, second dispatch, respond TMC for EMS2. Paramedic 881.
SUV versus a white Nissan Altima.
10-4, copy.
1443.
Over Lake Road, Med 892.
Further Adventure 12. This morning, if you copied that request for a VLS transport a little while ago.
Engine 12, I'm sorry, that's a negative. We'll get one started.
And still copy, thank you.
Med 892 on route to Silver Lake.
Check Med 892. This is going to be a turnover.
Highway 81, responding TMC room 464 for a 39-year-old female. UTOH withdrawals on a cardiac monitor, negative isolation, transport TMC being contact admit room 2113.
I'm on a 47 1080 with 1550 West Tahoe.
Eight 11 on scene.
For midday 49 on scene.
Check with different end.
Midday 46 in route.
Check with 846.
Five 4523 on the wireless hangout.
545 now on wireless hangout, then 24 meters of 7010 7010 North Resort Drive. 645.
Copy, thanks.
Medic 872. Medic 872, go ahead. Paramedic 872 transporting 1, code 2 to TMC. Dispatch 872, code 2 TMC.
Kilo 115.
Kilo 115.
You can clear the message, thank you.
1447.
Units can clear from this.
With a backpack, no description on the mailing in the roadway, but he's described to be in the left turn lane that is on Mill Canyon just before Tinkerverde, but unclear whether that's north of or south of Tinkerverde. And 1447. And then 041. Would you like me to start KFD and just have him hold off for now? And 4. Copy.
20343.
20343.
You can find me the fraud.
Fraud at 156 East Posita Nubes de Agua. Request name person contact 1448.
Tango 84.
En route to the 1046 Bravo and Airport 599.
$14.47.
440.
Check.
No.
Ladder 4 and Medic 4. Traffic accident. 3100 North I-10W. 3100 North and 1800 West. Respond on A3 North.
For switch out.
Copy, just 73.
Tango 30.
Tango 20.
I have two security sales in the Alpha Concourse. The first one is at Alpha 6.
Alright.
47681.
Please.
That's affirmative.
Only 10-6 on the message.
804 1449.
Fine at 7. We pulled into the Walgreens.
597 10-4.
Just advising, we have TPD responding to the area. They had reports of male overdosing.
Adam 43. Switching over to Team 1. One Adam 43 back on Team 1.
1410.
TMC.
Dispatch copies 849 TMC.
Or code 20.
Sorry, code 4 patrol office. Thank you, sir.
1450.
Negative contact. If he calls back, you can just transfer him to my phone.
10-4.
Five zero.
50.
24 left.
1451.
50-year-old female is clammy, anxious, has chills, looks pale, lips are turning blue. Oxygen is at 98, has a history of dialysis and diabetes. 1451.
Coffin Circle. 8000 North and 2800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Four three four. You can send me a message.
1451.
Medic 10 and Rescue 10. Seizures. 1650 East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard. 3600 South and 1600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fine at 7.
597.
You still have calling over traffic.
10-4.
Fair copy.
So here's about 4 or 5 padlocks, and the one that looks like the remaining U of A ones, it'll take either an A or a B medco.
that we don't have room.
340 as 152 TMC.
TMC?
Delta 5 Golf to control. Radio check.
1453.
152 TMC.
Alpha Papa India Sierra Tango Romeo Alpha November India Alpha Oscar.
10-4.
Tango 4, 1028 reference battery jump.
Tango 4, go ahead.
5 Whiskey Alpha 7 Hotel Kilo out of Arizona. Main parking lot.
1054.
Negative. Bell Street, 930 of 2025 on a 2022 Ram 2500 to William King out of Sierra Vista.
10-4, thank you.
6 control, 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
1454.
10-4.
1085. Speedway and Campbell.
10-4.
Dispatch, paramedic 867.
Paramedic 867, go ahead.
Copy, paramedic 867. You can show transporting code 2 enemy.
Dispatch officer 667, code 2 enemy.
Fort Baker 13.
Fort Baker 13, go ahead. 404 to Baker 13. What's your guys' 20? We're on 22, just right out in front of the Pima Express. Oh yeah, I'm 23. I'll go over.
That's 65, 110-8.
465.
Valley Fire Engine 151 is on scene.
1456.
1023.
10-4. 1456.
13.
Maybe, are you clear and able to take a TFD call we think you can make?
That's affirmative, you can show us en route.
Dispatch officer 813, respond to TFD unknown, to be on County Road in Tango Verde for 7 minutes and 15 seconds into the call. Show you now.
Training.
Okay, thank you. Medic 10 copy as well.
I think traffic will be in service.
Okay, thank you.
Med 869, you can cancel.
869 copies cancellation.
Go ahead.
I am.
10-4. Just running out.
Thank you, sir.
10-4, no problem.
On scene.
And check.
Adam 43, can you copy your suspect description?
Go ahead.
You must be wearing like a two-piece, multicolored pastel, sports bra, skirt type, two-piece. Male's going to be wearing a gray shirt and traditional jeans.
I copy a with gray shirt. What was the rest?
And just normal jeans for the male.
1458.
Engine 151 Valley Fire.
You start a transport, please.
I copy 1458.
Two. It's going to be referencing an iPhone crash alert. There's negative response to the call taker. We have an open line after the crash announcement. On call ticket sent the line kept ringing with no answer. 1459.
Are you conducting a perimeter check?
10-4.
1459.
47, it looks like the male's here with her as well. That's affirmative.
1459.
Anything on? Fisher, Captain.
1500.
Giro keep from the creek, and so Mr. Manosal from our fire.
Juliet 8783. 1500.
Ten four.
Justice 1 to control 1041 exterior.
Copy that.
10-4.
Control Romeo 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, are you free for a Olympus escort?
10-4.
Charlie 21. Good 20.
Code 4.
10-4 and Charlie 22. Good 20.
Go for it. Show me 23 at 97.
10-4. 51.
Place, purchase a person.
One code 2 Banner South.
It's next copy, Center South. I'm 1700 West Clement Place, basic person.
Flight out of 47, flight down at 550 West Tahoe, 41 is with me.
Travel 4310.
Just advising, to detain.
I copy. 2 detain it. 1502.
Any drone operator for Team 4. It's going to be in reference to a check welfare for a 9-year-old.
Carry enter, please.
10-4.
Okay, clear?
1019 with one.
1502.
Three 1682 admissions.
Yeah, I copied the expiration.
500 East. Respond on A4 South.
Place store. My ETA is about 15 minutes.
Three Alpha, you have one returning.
Point expression is called for.
1504.
Some 3645 counterfeiting. 6370, 6370 North Campbell Avenue, 2900 East Street, 10-6-10-21, 15-4.
Or is it going to be the eastbound or westbound?
Eastbound, Great Cross.
Copy.
5. Injured person. 3520 East 2nd Street. 900 North and 3500 East. Respond on A3 North.
One out of 47 in route to event 920.
1505.
That's a 40 control. Roger check.
1505.
10-4. 1505.
.300 North and 2000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Check.
Negative contact with any vehicle.
Discharge 40 red.
Happy for direct.
Okay.
Dispatch on Daily, we'll show you on scene.
Chevy Silverado versus a white Honda. Negative injuries, but airbags were deployed in the Honda. Neither are blocking. 1506.
There's 17.
811 arrived.
Copy 11 arrived.
5218 on a black 9mm handgun.
1050 on Broadmont to me.
823-10-4.
But
It's coming up pistol.
10-4. Let me pull an event for follow-up. You can attach it to that. Give me a second.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Okay.
One Ocean 41.
141.
Can you create me another event and pull me a case for at this location?
And 642, one vehicle is going to be blocking northbound number 1 lane.
10-4.
I don't know the answer to that. I know that we were toned out. We're on scene. They want to try and contact engine 331.
Let's check. Engine 331 for alarm.
Raw Central and exiting the Armory. Secure.
Paramedic 122 for alarm.
You can show us transporting one normal traffic to Corondo Lane, Marana.
Let me check. Oh, bye-bye.
And at 1500, just completed Samsara and doing a tour of Plant 1.
Copy that. Thank you.
Dispatch 889 is transporting. Dispatch 889 transporting 1 to St. Mary's.
And I'll do my patrol here.
Copy that. Thank you.
Melton Road. 9810.
78, and Medic 373, sick person, 31,258, South Granite Drive. Respond on A6 West.
ETA is going to be 0404 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Dispatch Office 9819, responding Cornerstone, 1400 North Walmart Road, 42, for a 34-year-old male, Drake hand sanitizer, transport to TMC, nothing further.
For the 211.
A5 East.
Delta X-ray Alpha 3 Papa Kilo, Tinkerverde, and Woodland.
Valley Fire from Medicare 5 on the right.
1512. 5 response code 2 TMC, code 2 TMC.
Valley Fire, Paramedic 850, transporting 1 patient, normal traffic, St. Mary's.
I copy 1512.
Paramedic 850, transporting 1 patient, normal traffic, St. Mary's.
KJ 501 St. Mary's. Break. 813 dispatch.
Copy, I'll be switching over.
1512.
How to take alternate route due to traffic. Approximately 3-minute ETA, fires aware.
Dispatch copy statement 3, thank you. Are you on a Chevy Impala?
Got more info. Here.
1513.
10-4. We'll be pulling inside soon as those hold.
1513.
Injury negative transport.
Engine 2. Investigate person down. East Speedway Boulevard and North Stone Avenue. 1100 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
My fault.
Juliet 8783, 1814.
5300 North and 2000 West. Respond on A3 North.
One Lincoln 4. First and Benson.
Code 4.
10-4, go ahead and reset your radio.
Lincoln 4, radio check.
You've got it reset. 1515.
2 Lincoln 4, I can take that from the phones.
1515. Unit 84 to Lincoln 4.
2 Baker 4-4.
Received.
And 2 Baker 442 Lincoln 4, the caller couldn't confirm if it was a meds issue or not, but it's just stating that there were people yelling to call 911 as he was on the ground.
Sabino Canyon from Tanker Verde. If you're coming from the east, you can do a U-turn and then pull it behind us. Copy, pull a U-turn, pull behind you guys. See you in a sec.
Control, lumen test were complete.
Yeah.
40 Charlie Romeo.
5. He's close to the door.
Radio check.
Yeah. 1517.
Clear me Ocean 5304 for the lockout. I'm going to be activating a blue light that's damaged so you can get a record of it.
Check 9813.
Alpha 4.
1517.
1200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Do you have weapons still? Stay on 10-2.
Engine 155. Desert Animal relocation. At 675 West Firehawk Drive.
3, 2 Bravo, 10-2.
0 10-2, thank you.
Radio check.
10-2. Boom. Yeah, 10-2. 10-2. Oh, consular breathing for now. He ingested some fentanyl, swallowed some fentanyl.
Denver, are you going to be in the Target parking lot or just on the north side of the road?
In the Panda Express parking lot.
Copy.
And 615, redway clear.
602, 1519.
Yeah.
Medic 49. Sick person. 6417. East IA Altair. 1300 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
We're Adam 6 William 0. We're going to be 0-12.
1519.
Engine 12. And Medic 12. Medical emergency. East 22nd Street and East Old Spanish Trail. 1200 South and 9600 East. Respond on A5 East.
10-2, lockdown is lifted. Lockdown is lifted. 1520.
Harlow Road. Unit 150. 8000 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Sure. 568, 1025.
27 Adam. 2 X-Ray Sam. We'll be at Golden Nogales Highway just south of Irvington. And I copy it doesn't come back to associated vehicle. It's on an Audi Q7. And I also copy the ATL.
10-4.
Good 20.
I'm a 6-3, copy check closer. 76.
1521.
Engine 3. Investigate order. 1121. North 2nd Avenue. 1200 North and 500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Female 70s, unknown mask wearing. 1521.
Dispatch Smith, A38 is clear and available.
Dispatch copies.
You better me.
1522.
Delta Long Control, 42 interior.
Rescue 5, go ahead.
Fire engine 2. Right now.
10-4 units to motor 1-3, Aho, approaching I-10.
It's on all quads. Didn't see anybody mention that description of no group of people were going to be in service.
Check engine 2.
Report of Lincoln 4. She's moved and she's selecting more stuff like that men's apparel right now. You can update when she moves again.
Phoenix.
10-4. When you for copying.
Copy.
There's a 151 Valley Fire.
Clear, switch it back.
1523.
$15.23.
$625, code 20. Code 4. 1524.
Did not stop for the traffic stop.
Yes, please. Then all eyes know and clear here in a minute. I'm getting off the interstate.
Copy.
Maybe we need to touch.
318.
Maybe we need to clear to take a call on the Northwest.
Choose transport arrival.
Check paramedic 122. Copy. 3 Lincoln 70, code 201020.
Code 4, northbound at Ignacio, passing Camino Center.
Just my 567 right.
Pima County Justice Court, could you mark me working, please?
Understood. 1524.
You finished. I just got the 1 hour ago was the last thing I got.
Patient had symptoms of nausea and vomiting with an onset of an hour ago. Vitals are stable. She's alert and oriented times 4. ETA is less than 5 minutes.
Dispatch copies.
Fine. At 24, 1076, 203, 36820.
Let's see who got into it. We can just follow and see who's in there. It's going to be coming out to the street and going north towards Ironwood Hills.
Sorry, what was the color again?
It's silver. It doesn't look like it has a plate on it unless it has a temp tag. Okay, it's going to be away eastbound.
Alright, I got it, sure.
Subject 1 pound property at Santa Monica High School, 12775 775 East Marion, Cleveland Way. 1045 at 10655 South Cush Canyon Lane. Page 2000.
A16, I'll take it. I'm closer.
721, do you copy? Thank you, sir. Page 2000.
It's 12 code 4 wellness in the parking lot.
Definitely copy at 1527.
Like a female driver and a really young kid in the front seat, probably 10, 12 years old. Can't see in the back.
Two adults and four children were asked to leave the property. Got aggressive with 1017. Yeah, for 1078. 727. 727, 10 4. And 608, 10 4.
Official to your private 58 through.
North Chieftain Trail.
I'm sorry, 1020, your low volume.
Yeah, sorry about that. 5721 North Chieftain Trail.
It's right. It's not that copy, thank you.
And good 3.
We're at the residence. We're not seeing anybody out front. Nobody's answering the door. Can you do a call back, please?
Affirmative.
Dispatch 842 on scene.
Copy 842.
32, North Oracle James Station Road, 6100 North and 2700 West. Respond on A3 North.
Legal one.
Legal, go ahead.
10-8.
10 4. 1530.
4-0.
40, go ahead.
1076 Nicole 0.
10 4. 1530.
Hotel Bravo Echo Romeo Oscar. High 10 and
Are you eastbound or westbound?
gonna be eastbound on the on-ramp.
5230.
What's 944? 10 4. 366, go 20.
324. 1060 1090.
324 1090 Audible Residence 4500 4500 East Sarah de Dia. Right there in the north. 5051.
Dispatch Mets 848 clearing available.
Dispatch copies 848.
Five zero.
5-0.
Call 9 executive there.
Respond on A3 North.
32. 430.
430, go ahead.
Yeah, 50.
10 4. 1532. 1050.
10-4.
Single 30 myself or 10-8 terminal.
1532.
Short to a copy 1065.
602-10-4. Got it.
76, go 0.
4, 1533. 1533.
So units on the circle, and I'll pick up the reporting.
570, I may have it up here at Drexel, just, yeah, that's going to be it.
10-4, what's the cross street?
Drexel and Bryant, 1 Lima Alpha, 330, I'll be stopping it.
10-4. 727, out there. 727, 10-4.
Before I need a traffic screen at the four-way stop.
I'll advise signals. Did you need a call number for anything?
6 to 1046.
Fox 16, 1036 at 1270, to 70 West Silver Lake at 115. 1534.
In 1 Adam 45, you're probably noticing you can't get yourself on that call. I just see your external. Let me contact IT.
Yeah, I figured just about to say that.
Okay.
35.
Alpha 355. Alpha 355. 703. 1536. Bravo 308. Bravo 308. 1024. 1536.
Copy 1M44. It's going to be 5380 South via Florina.
It's an 8.
Copy BLS transport.
Code 4, thank you.
For diabetic problem, 2162, West Speedway Boulevard, Unit 101, 1200 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Copy that, thank you. So far, it's called for when you're speaking of juvenile to the detention, the probation officer.
10-4.
Golf links to Martin.
Copy that, thank you.
$6,400 North and 9,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Correct?
Copy, but he was heading towards I-10 to go west.
Okay. 1537.
Zero 164.
Put a 1090 weather restriction on B2 and 3, with the exception of multiple interior trips or panic alarm.
Hi.
Copy 1042 today.
Good day, 1538.
Return 42, good day.
Good day, 1538.
Yes, are you available?
I'm gonna go pick up the out of custody and VE, then after that I can come and help.
Okay, 10-4.
Ishmael, I believe there's going to be a second one-on-one out of custody also. What they're going to have the 43 on there.
10-4, I'm headed up there right now.
Need aid route.
Dispatch copies. You're responding 2525 North Balboa Avenue.
The best access will be through the back alley and the back gate.
Got that.
867, respond code 2, better me.
57, we copy. We'll be in route. We're just going to grab some fuel real quick.
Copy 867.
I copy event 979. That can be a 2. Can you check for history of that unit? It could be a TV.
10-4. Is there any unit to clear for a level 2 suspicious activity? 3355 use Fort Lowell, unit 224.
03 traffic.
7703.
64 Alpha, 50 Whiskey, Catalina, and First.
Setting it to 0.
Up level west, Alpha.
1540.
Chris from IT that fixed it. Just stand by 1.
I copy. I was just going to send clearance for it.
Copy 87513.
035.
That case is going to be 0023 from July 5th.
I copy 0023, thank you.
246.477 will be a caller.
Done.
And I'm sorry, it'll be 1426. And the address will be 5950 East Broadway Boulevard. And it'll be the public storage.
54-1.
7654 traffic.
7654.
Kelly on the highway and Spurs. Foxtrot Yankee Alpha, 8 X-ray Echo.
54-1.
Okay, clearing, switching, returning in service.
Check paramedic 122. Ladder 4 fire.
Ladder 4.
Ladder 4, the callback goes to voicemail.
Alright, 5, can you start me a BLS transfer, please?
Affirmative.
Copy now.
Dispatch paramedic 881 has 1 code 2 to Team 2 Incon.
Copy 81 code 2, Team 3 Rincon.
Dispatch 1 on scene.
That's affirmative.
90 copies, so thank you.
869, respond code 2. Unknown problem, 941 East Edison Street.
50. Also need clearance for that for case 212.
Charlie 93, code 9, single corridor.
5043.
1014.
Ten for a copy, just confirming the last name Espinoza sounds correct, yeah?
10-4. You might have had a hyphenated one.
I copy.
Go ahead.
Are you clear?
Negative, stand by. The jury's still coming in.
Put me 1076 to Tenega High School.
54. Find the subject. If not, I can give his name.
10 for, I was able to find it.
3-5 Lincoln 5. I'm gonna try to 21 the victim.
285, I copy. We're just on the road right now, so we're gonna move up there and see if we can hear anything.
Westbound, near Grant Road, and we do not see our vehicle. Do we have anything further?
Medic 1, ladder 1. We are on the frontage road between Speedway and Grant, westbound.
Vehicle on traffic. Parking Aho. We'll be pulling into the Carl Jr.
Fire utility 131 on scene.
Uncheck. 45. He's not home.
July 4th, where he left. Ladder 4, it'll be building 18.
Ladder 4, copy, thank you.
1546.
4.
Jerry, go ahead.
All of the.
Upper 7, engine 7.
Engine 7, pump 7.
You come up the pressure a little, please?
Copy, more pressure.
5300 block of medical.
Yeah, copy. He was wearing a hat and a mask. I couldn't see his face, and he went inside the apartment.
At 3046, South Villa del Terral.
Clear 3.
Clear 3, go ahead.
10-8 patrol on code 10.
58. An expiration of 5/31/2025. To come back to a 2020 Dodge Journey to Luis Alberto Salazar. Local address.
35 copy. I see 27, 29.
Go ahead.
I think Salazar, first name is Luis, middle name Alberto. 65 of 75.
Eighteen 28.
What's the last name on that? Remember, UMDURT. 76 or 7 with both. 4.
Advise I'm waiting for one or possible. Then I'll bring them all up at once.
They're saying they don't have it. Can you confirm the 1020 you guys are at, just to confirm?
SR 333, sick person, 8020, North Cortaro Road, Unit 150, 8000 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6F.
Charlie Mike Alpha, 7 Whiskey Zulu. Power 910 just south of.
That's far. Okay.
Engine 13, breathing problems. 7111, East Gulf Link Road, 2600 South and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Federico's not 23 anymore. He was last seen going back out towards Fort Wolf.
831, you can send that check welfare.
831 check welfare within 36 meters of 3520, 3520 East Milton Road. Check it 3.
So he's going to be wearing gray sweats and a gray white beater cut off.
And we're 106127 down for weather.
10-4.
Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha, 4 Delta 8 Alpha, Sunrise, and Camino del Sol.
Cancel 841.
Yeah, out of my vehicle, just east of Eugene.
Profiling.
CR 370, can you show me out of service?
Let me check.
Thank you.
If you're on 10 Park.
Can they advise what you learned?
And she's not being cooperative.
10-4.
50-55.
600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Mark here. I'm sorry, 10-9, you're covered by wind.
Can you send us a mark unit over here? We have 2 kids that we also need to take with us.
Valley Fire Engine 153.
#23, and that'll be 1042. Have a good night.
10 have a good night. 1556.
And 10 Park. Copy 59 and 1A608.
5910.
329 5057.
1 Ocean 42. If DPS actually did respond, can you code for them? We're all good now. We're opening up the roadway. 10-4. 1556.
Great, Jujitsu.
1019.
Have a good night. 1557.
That's 355. Alpha 355. 240. 1558.
Four zero, go ahead.
I'm 1042. Have a good evening.
10-4, have a good night. 1557.
We're on 6-8. I'm going to be driving a 1018 in your box. 10-4. Thank you. 1557.
One trying to go ahead.
Leaving 8 Utah and going to plant 9.
Eight.
Celsius Patch Type 994, all advised.
1558.
Code 20.
Go for it.
1558.
Transporting 1 code 2, Banner Maiden.
And check battery.
Vehicle.
One. Unit 2, trays in the elevator.
Seven zero five 20.
Go ahead.
Arizona, Robert, Ocean, Adam, 1, Nora 1.
871.
1559.
10-4.
Or 5, you can send that level 2. 10-4, second unit, 5570 East Travel Plaza.
547.
10-4, it's a white female in her 60s, slumped over in a gray Honda Odyssey, and there's 2 dogs in the vehicle panting heavily. They said it's not running.
Simple.
5-6, can you run that 27 on that Ramiro Vargas?
10-4.
Copy 89. 89. You guys have a great rest of your evening.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Two 1042. Have a good day.
There's 734. Which call are you on?
Six.
Good day, sir. 1601.
Hey, 5, same traffic. Have a good night.
Good day, ma'am. 1601. Four 76 1016.
KL 344 1016 verbal at 17700 17700 South Pasita de Nique, Video. Elderly female saying, please help, my daughter's being mean to me. Never touch me.
Kilo 343.
KL 343, KL 326, 612.
66. 4.
10-4, 603, good 20.
603, go on.
10-4, 410, good 20.
Good 4.
10-4, and Charlie 22, good 20.
Charlie 22, go 4.
1602.
And 11 squad 1 after you guys. Good night.
1602.
Okay. Exit, please.
10-4. I've already reached out and let them know that you're opening up the roadway.
Copy. Thank you.
1603.
For 17 traffic.
Motor 17, go ahead.
Charles Henry William, 5572. We'll be pulling to the Combo parking lot.
Go for it, thank you. 1603.
1603.
Desk Division 8, Davis, 12 years.
Oh. I don't think it's going to be him, but I still can get a look at his face. I don't know what vehicle he's associated to. I can't see the parking lot, but he was wearing like a lime green work shirt.
Also 355.
24 1076 203 30439.
1605.
Valley Fire 152 is clear available.
1605.
1.106 package in the kitchen. Please and thank you. Go ahead.
Are you able to send clearance, or do I need to assist you on that so you can reboot your computer?
Give me a shot. One and 4 5. I was successful.
And 4. 1606.
Patrol 1041, Interior Patrol.
$16.06.
10-4.
Eight two four code 20.
Yeah, 344 607.
For 1078 to Sunrise and Calle Del Marquez.
824, code 4.
Time for zip code for me to clear there.
Valley Fire, paramedic A52. Paramedic A52, Valley Fire. Paramedic A52 is transporting one patient, normal traffic, northwest Dorada.
1606. Hey, 31, you can tell me at 1037.
831 1037 at 525. Correction, 5251, 5251, South Julian Drive in the parking lot.
Well, once again, it's 1004. I could have
Check right away. For one, what was your last?
just self-dispatching event 1004 and I could advise.
10-4.
Section. I'll be monitoring traffic. So far, they're treating it as a four-way stop.
A12.
812.
1042. Have a good day.
Have a good evening. 608.
Survey 2. a message for any available Rincon. Can you assign that to me, please?
Go ahead. Valley Fire, add an additional unit to this lift assist due to size.
Copy, what's one unit 2 needs 045. 4. Unit 2, you guys code 4. Code 4. 10-4, unit 2 is code 4, 1609.
Paramedic 431. Invalid assist. At 4450 South Deaver Road.
Friday 4, can you get the descriptors?
74, call taker's working on it.
Fire engine 15.
Engine 15, Frower.
Police and personnel, a negative medical problem. Is there any further calls? It's a PD matter, please.
Check. At 673, transporting 1 patient. Pediatric. Code 2, Camelback Kids, reading out 0.0 at 1610. Have a safe trip. Male's going to be in number 5, female, last wearing a teal tank top over shorts. Very distraught looking, was last seen walking away towards the park. Male went back inside the home.
Delta 5 Golf Control. 1042 interior.
1611.
Three at 116. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 1611. For myself on Kilo 34320.
Kilo 344, 612.
Patrol unit, you just passed me.
Everyone.
612.
The male was a number 5 male with the beard, last name black shirt, black pants. Again, he was last seen going inside the home. 1017 is 1060, and a black Chevy Silverado is 1032 and is securing it.
65 copy, myself, 827 with a 1017.
And for questions 1035 868 13 Southmark.
You can clear the air.
Then for questions, different number traffic 1612.
Medic 351. Breathing problems. 3310 West Morgan Road. 3000 North and 3300 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 330 and Medic 350. ALS Medical. 6050 North Corona Road. 6100 North and 1900 West. Respond on A3 North.
Your 5, you can go ahead and attach me to the 1052S1 in Fort Lowell.
It's not too fun. What's the details on that?
The caller is saying somebody pulled out a knife on somebody, but there's no good description. The caller's a passerby, it looks like.
Careful.
Ten 1060.
615.
Wait for land management location.
Stand by.
3. Sick person. 11,225. South and Marie Drive. 11,200 South and 14,800 West. Respond on A6 West.
South 251, the caller is actually a victim and does not want to be a victim.
I'm cleared from the station and out of the Cal Center.
1615. I'm 8229 West K Central Gonzales Street 10621 1615. 1615.
The Southwest Airlines manager in reference to a COVID participant. 97. It'll be at the ticket counter. Be in reference to a minor that was dropped off by the mother and is no longer on scene, and they don't know what to do with the minor.
10-4.
1660.
5-0. We're already taking care of that call, sir. You can disregard.
10-4, thanks.
Wrong, I mentioned 303. Please hold me off in the area. By the way, do you know if they have anybody in route?
That's affirmative. They have 3 units in route.
Thank you.
Davis to Carter. 10-9. Davis to Carter. No. And Mark, if by any chance available to bring up the last one for Division 1, it's going to be
6 West.
And for thank you. And then for congrats you.
Medic 7.
Medic 7, Tyler.
We're in an area at Fort Lone Swan. We are not seeing an MVA with these vehicles. Do we have a better location?
East 1 main 1, traffic 1076. Kilo 326, close 4
0326, if anything.
Medic 7 copies. We're just looping through an adjacent business complex here. We'll get back out and see if we find anything.
Check.
Trailer park goes 100.
Check.
Ladder 7.
Ladder 7, Farley.
Fire ladder 7, we're going to be in the Circle K at Campbell Swan. We can cancel engine 11.
10-4, thank you.
No.
Check. Enter 11 medic 7, do you copy?
Fire Rescue 5.
Three arrived at Northwest.
Dispatch copies 838.
E19. 8-3 arrived at Northwest.
Rescue 5, you have medic 5.
Medic 7 copy cancellation and service return.
Check.
Winston Boulevard, 2700 North and 3800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire alarm 85. 845, sir.
Go ahead.
You can take that last call for medic 5. They're unaware.
Check medic 5, Caroline.
$16.20.
I'm here is clear with ring.
1620. Can you show me with the cell vehicle? Northern Ambulance to the south.
You said 12th ambulance here?
4.
Fire Medic 5, copies cancellation. Thanks, Medic 45.
Check.
Six one zero.
610.
Are you heading out to code for 9 yet or until later?
Not until later, why?
I just received a call from Mike Baker advising that the flag looks like it might be falling off from the pole due to the wind, possibly.
Did you try the facilities number? He might still be there.
10-4, I called, but no answer. And he was wondering if an officer or somebody could head out over there.
I mean, I can give it a look, but I'm not sure if we have access to the mechanism on the pole. You might want to try giving an on-call a call, but I'll head over there and have a look.
Section 10. Level 2 for 43, alarm at 5169 South Calle Santa Cruz. 19047, can you start?
I'm bored.
Unit 84.
130.
P23. Station. Trying to get a time element for the incident.
G6.
G6.
Reference 1022. Did you get a hold of Bravo yet?
10-4, Bravo 66 was working on it.
I copy, thank you.
1623.
One ending is 18628.
1623.
Converting and fair champion.
653.
You guys can use this on the line. 965-7660.
Yes, sir.
Victor 8 Alpha 51 Sierra, Craycroft and Corte Vista, Montanosa.
Go ahead.
Item 8325884.
1624.
Can you ask them what part of the trailer park, what direction?
Paramedic 852 is arriving.
319.
319.
1042. Have a good day.
Good day, 6324.
Six one zero.
610.
I called facilities. James Carter was the one at district, but he left at 1600. But he was saying if you don't have access to it, he has a key in his desk that you could get to be able to adjust the flag.
Okay, 2-4. I'll be en route right now.
666.
Farley?
Can you do a callback? We're at 2669 and it's just an abandoned house.
Let me check.
Go for it.
Trespass at 354 East Valle. Number 1, male teenager, 5'4", heavy build, last seen wearing white shirt with an ID, black shorts and gray sneakers. 1017 did spray him with a hose, but is now waiting inside his house. 1623.
Just need the date of birth.
I'm dead.
Just need the date of birth.
Gonna be September 13th of 1959.
Paramedic 45, go ahead.
It will be 2661, and they're aware that you're outside.
Medic 45 copies, thanks.
Medic 121, injured person, 7774, North Desert Quail Lane, 7800 North and 11700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Good day, 72 response. Sonic Catalina via 7500 North Hyacinth via room 112.
Down in Delano.
1627.
Number 315.
No plate, no record pump.
10-4, it's gonna be Henry X-ray Adam for Mary Boy.
Engine 421. Electrical emergency outside. Idaho and Sunset.
$11,700 West, flat 3315 for a 73-year-old female. Fell outside by the ramp, negative injury.
178.
597, 10-4.
6060.
660, 10-4.
Dispatch 869, clear.
Dispatch copy 669.
Six and 29.
Copy, 36 and surround.
374 Desert Pass, 3837 North Forest Park Drive, 80 by 26.
Valley Fire, paramedic 431's clear back in service.
6 and 29.
Go for it.
10366, good for you.
36, go for it.
1629.
Hey, 1-5.
1-5.
I'll be 76 with 1, so 105. Correction, 115.
6-3.
89-year-old female fell, injured. Be advised the lockbox is at the front door. 1630.
Paramedic 121's on scene.
Check paramedic 121.
Set 703, 10-8.
6-3.
4, thank you.
Outside at West Ajo Way and Sunset Boulevard. Lightning struck a transformer. Fire has started in the desert and is quickly spreading. Fire is approximately 20 feet. Currently in contact with TEP, 1631.
Station 31.
145, they'll leak at 4. Go ahead.
Shower check. Tunnels.
Tier 2, 2442, East Emerald Moon Drive, 4200 North and 2400 East.
Units respond on A7 Fire 1, A7 Fire 1.
Jordan 415. Just confirming you said you can handle, you don't need me to respond?
Tell you 415 due to traffic, I'm gonna have you continue in, and I'm gonna also have engine 424 continue in just because of the traffic.
421 to 415, no problem. See you in a bit.
421, 424, we're about 100 yards behind you. Engine 421 copies. If you can take an appropriate blocking position, and we'll try to knock this down.
Copy, you just want the outside lane or you want both?
Valley Fire, engine 421 is on scene. Approximately 10 by 20 brush fire underneath some power lines on Ajo Highway.
Phil's running strong.
Jack LP 20. Ladder 331 Fire.
Fire, after you've set up a blocking position for us.
Trenum 47.
Myself and 43 will be en route to event 003. We'll take one additional.
Sir, 4-4, let me see clearance and I'll attack.
1633.
336.
Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, it was page 2 or 21. They should be calling you for me.
10-4, thank you.
1634.
65, 1050.
1634.
Sure.
1634.
Everyone, 6-8.
Copy at 1635.
1635.
You've got the caller on the line.
This one will see if they're still on the line.
100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Check rescue 5.
630.
630.
Fire trains are mine. We're not going to shut down westbound traffic.
10-4.
Med 869, respond code 2, unknown problem, 2661 North Wentzville Boulevard, Med 869.
We are searching. At this time, we have no signs of fire or smoke. If you could have the caller come out to the garage side.
Stand by this one and we'll recontact.
Oh.
Is Ovia, is that county maintained? I'm helpful.
Copy. Rescue 5 filing. Yeah, it's 869.
David 610.
Can you log me on and I'll be doing a follow-up at 25 West President Street. It's going to be unit number 1.
10-4.
Now let's do the following.
Good.
5651 West Lone Star Drive.
Any unit able to clear?
573-724.
Tonight there was static.
305. Let me finish signing 24 and I'll attach.
Unit 84.
You're Adam 57.
It's multiple trips from the, looks like the teller drive up. Hold up. Desk is contacting the premise. 385 copy.
I copy.
1638.
And 331, then service switching.
Check the time, 331.
12 for 20, engine 20.
20, go ahead.
You grab the 24-foot ladder and bring it over.
Copy that. 24-foot ladder.
340.
Good.
It is county maintained.
2-4, thank you.
640.
Engine 153. Fall. At 500. West Camino Encanto.
Good.
This is a supplement to a 1050 at 825 825 West Desert Fairways, the Innovation Academy. Alexis has questions. I'll show you on field 21 at 1640.
I'm 0, David Mary. I'll be at 4990 North Oracle.
Ten four.
Thank you. 1639.
Intersection, were they fighting it again?
35. I have a long eye just east of. I just saw a customer walk out normal pace.
It says on the bottom, it says Northwest Quad at bus stop.
Thank you. I'm going 23.
1641. Dispatch officer 751, I'm going to St. Mary.
Dispatch permit 850 is back at district switching.
Dispatch officer. And 53 Fall 500 500 West Camino Encanto, room 132, 92-year-old male fell onto his knees, pain in the knees, 1642.
Zero zero uniform.
642. Copy that. Thank you.
If you're just approaching, I can hear your sirens. I'm going to move up if you want to shut down.
Cancel.
$16.43.
Dispatch permit 850 is back at district where he is. Me. 850 copies 153. 1643. 1643.
Southeast Island.
You can go ahead and send me that level 2.
1643. Miss 8 to respond. Coach St. Mary's, Coach St. Mary's.
Probably may want to have another package in the case when you're not 10-6.
Accidental.
1644.
No secondary indicators. We're going to call this okay. We'll be in radio service returning.
Check.
9 on scene.
Check.
Engine 13 and Medic 13, unconscious person, 7001, East Gulf Links Road, Unit 108, 2600 South and 7000 East. Respond on A5 East.
$16.
Sure to be any power line or transformer involved in this. Just a lightning strike. They can continue at their own discretion.
Up to 1645.
She was not unconscious at the time, and they left unknown direction. A female wearing a white sweatshirt and sweatpants. Male wearing a black hoodie sweatshirt. OB circulating.
Vasquez O'Brien, lower level is all clear.
Stroke, 1900, West Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Lima 2, Echo 1. Second floor is clear.
0544. And 4, that'll be the only one.
David 16, Adam Boy 3868.
Online. Lincoln 4, I'm clear, and route code 0.
1646.
Okay, okay, I'm actually going to be rerouting you. Patient's going via DOC van. If you could respond Vandermean, code 2 Vandermean.
Copy that. You can show some up enemy.
Dispatch office 810 Mount, Vandermean, room 8120, for an 82-year-old female, going for rehab, observation, negative isolation, transport to rehab, nothing further.
399, Hispanic male.
Alpha 355.
1024.
1648. Alpha 342. Alpha 342. Will be 10-8 in unit 208 along with Alpha 220.
Probably 2 available at the station, separated from our other one.
1648.
Well, Turco, what was the last name again?
Heiner.
What was that?
Hey, George.
Yeah, never mind. You can take it for me, please.
Denver.
Officers.
Yeah, I'm at the light right in front of you.
I copy.
1947, code 1.
10-4.
There's an F rank. It's a probation violation for dangerous drugs out of the SO. No bond. 58180 Brown and Brown. And then he also has a Twix ATL for burglary from last October. Sitting with a 1082 for criminal damage, DOC. And Mary as well for property damage. Last 401549.
47, I copy. Can you send us that code 1 for confirmation?
1549.
Drew Bennerman.
Dispatch copy 869, Bennerman.
Sure.
10-4, Division 2, 1300, 1330, Shackles. Copy B-level?
10-4, copy. Central-ish, I'm 10-7 with the female.
10-4. I'm here.
The wrong time. There's a lot of teenage kids are just kind of hanging out, driving cars and stuff up and down the street.
Valley Fire Engine 421.
Go ahead.
Valley Fire Engine 421 available.
Engine 13, Tyler.
Go ahead.
Will you let us know if TPD is going to be needed? Looks like they heard cursing and arguing in the background before the line disconnected.
Copy all advice.
Check.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I've arrived at Mission Dale.
Copy that, thank you.
Charlie 2 up there.
See you doing.
Copy that, thank you.
Dispatch 247 clearing and returning.
Dispatch copies.
Six one zero 23.
10-4, 1652.
Fire 13.
Engine 13, Tyler.
We're code 4 right now.
Check. Did you want us to start TPD?
Fire 13, there's no need for TPD right now.
Check.
Can you go ahead?
872, is this patient we're picking up in skilled nursing or independent living?
Check engine 4. Your transport is 1847.
Be 10-6 on 115.
1653.
They're in the middle of the line, not moving, like now in their 30s, 5'4", 150 pounds, brown hair, wearing a Broncos jersey, leopard print shorts, and a camo backpack.
Alpha 221.
1023 at 2033-3488.
1655.
Copy that, thank you. I'll be back in a few.
Alarm 867, did you copy arrival?
That's affirmative 67.
Dispatcher, when you arrived.
I think so.
Patch me 345-7926.
Copy, 818 arrived.
1655.
Ramp 44. I'll be going code 3. I'm at Colvin, Irvington.
44, copy.
$16.56.
Yeah, for sure, I'll be out the mail. Delvin on and Dover, shut
603 copy. 1656.
Dispatcher 1, did you guys copy our arrival?
That's from 818.
Show me 10-7.
1657.
Yes, third floor secure, with the exception of 375 and 380. So get ready.
Desk Placentia 4 secure, with the exception of 483.
Go ahead, 852.
Paramedic 852 is clear. Switching.
Copy, 852.
164.
164.
You can remove the restrictions.
638.
52 is clear. Northwest Cerrito are available returning. Copy.
943, let's take it with this way. Plan 43, let's take it with this 20.
Semi.
Just a 124, 1042 and 0.
1659.
Utility Center for respond Desert Pass 2741 East Plaza, Inc.
Dispatch Highway 111 East.
Copy.
And Prius is back over here. Looks like we got no going inside.
Mike, to the control, radio check.
1659.
Or
Alpha 221. 1024, going to be 1076 to 2033 3432. 1700.
radio control, radio check. 10-4.
4-7, I copy, moving.
600.
What? 1019 with 9.
Or make you call.
601.
Activity 2, 10-7 from off duty.
601.
09 has finished session, but there is still a patron in the courtroom.
Copy.
So I was just going to need you for the testing center.
On the way down.
And Charlie 22, good 20.
Charlie, since you're 4.
10-4, 427, good 20.
47, 4.
10-4, 66, good 20.
Oh, yeah, that's affirmative. It looks like the guy's headed down and just the girls out the window.
10-4.
So Alpha Bravo, we have traffic returning.
10-4.
52376. I'll be at 831 East Fort Lover Walmart until 2300.
Call text traffic United Street for this one.
17.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Placencia, for that. Again, I'm out of custody processing, and the 680 ought to be about another 5+ mics. Three 612 clinic. Hi, fire.
4, East Drexel Manor Avenue, 5500 South and 3600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Show my status 42. Have a good night, everybody.
10-5, we're going to 1703.
Same as 72.
Yes, that's it.
FIA 0, special call for.
Three 69 arriving.
Special 8 time ready.
One out of 47. Can you assign me a case, please?
9034, East Glenmont Drive, 4500 South and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
47, I copy. 184, thank you.
10-1 is 1024. Paperwork for the last person will be on the elevator.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, 47, what's your ETA on scene?
We just arrived on scene.
My apologies, thank you. No, sir.
North Genoa Court, 8700 North and 2200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Charlie 2, I'm locking law.
70, sir.
Battalion 282, engine 280, tender 280 and station 280. Structure fire 7235 West Pinto Road. Respond on fire 2, 1706. April 5 with traffic, 7235 West Pinto Road, code 2 structure fire.
Elevator 55.
Expected equipment, and then we're going to head up into the concourse. And I assume you still want additional police escort, correct?
It's unknown, sir. We'll send an officer over there to meet with you.
Thank you.
1707.
Ten four.
I should go back inside.
13 with you.
I'll be 10-8, unit 7-1.
34, East Glenmont Drive, 4500 South and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Just advising, we're going to have 10 individuals detained.
10-4, are you guys good for?
Yes, 10-4.
Dispatch, Green Valley, please, for me, or fair rate of fire.
Copy. Second caller reported the mobile home is on fire. Occupants are outside attempting to put it out.
Engine 151 and engine 154. Structure fire at 7235 West Pinto Road.
147, transporting one adult male to PCJ 83288.
1709.
Medic 13, Quinn 17 is going to continue on in. It was a hold off at your discretion due to the way the patient received the injury.
Bravo 106.
Bravo 106.
10-8, Unit 244, 1076 to 1728970.
Good afternoon. 1710.
Engine 380, Public Assist, 7273, North Casablanca Drive, 7300 North and 1900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Engine 154, Valley Fire.
Please have rescue 154 staff tender 151 and place them on the fire traffic, please.
Copy 1710.
Valley Fire, Battalion 151.
Battalion 151, Valley Fire.
Go ahead and start engine 231 as well.
I copy 1711.
Fire engine 151.
One 48, switching back to north.
Subject 11.
Yeah, still no sign of scuba stash over here. Looks like that, so, but not him.
Kilo Single Alpha 801, Sunrise and Continental Full, West Oaks.
Subject 12. Charlie 93, clear.
Setting door.
Six or three.
Got
Okay, Ocean 5304 on the code 92 for the training center, and I need to have you call in an on-call ticket for a door that won't lock and secure out here. I'll break. Hold on.
At 150, North La Canada Drive.
Put in a ticket for on-call for the student services gate, just inside of the main entrance. That is, the cylinder lock is not securing, it will not lock, and it's just turning within the door frame.
1713.
Medic 13 from Quint 17, you can cancel. Wireless Quint 17, can we get a BLS transport?
Yeah, it's affirmative.
Medic 13 copies cancellation. We'll be in radio service. Thank you.
Check Medic 13.
The Duval Mine area for coverage.
1713.
Engine 11, brush fire, 1902, South Montezuma Avenue, 2000 South and 4000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Nothing, I want TC overdose 9034 East Glenmont Drive.
Put my call back on the board and attach and do that.
On 1714.
That's 891.
Go ahead.
Be in the 7500 buck of CDO. Mary 3 Adam 3 Edward 0.
Come for 1715.
This is post 6 with random shop number. When you're ready.
Engine 18 and Medic 14. Breathing problems. 1980 West Burgundy Way. 6100 South and 2000 West. Respond on A4 South.
What's your new shot number? 840 shop number is 48976.
Dispatch copies 48976.
Can I get a 21, please?
Transporting the banner, 00. Probably time to.
G21. 1024, going to be 1076 to 2033 7078. 1717.
I'm just showing a curfew of 2000 to 0600.
And just one more unit. 1715.
Squad 443 and Tender 151 to that traffic. They'll be responding from Jackson Heights.
Go at 4.
1718.
375 Drive.
Probably time to the left.
Go for 840.
Wednesday 40, are you guys clear and available?
Affirmative.
Dispatch copies.
1718.
Fire Limits of 12.
Engine 12.
Fire Limits of 12 is going to upgrade. Due to remarks on level of distress.
Just behind the residence.
5978, copy 1719.
Copy now.
Subject on the east side of the plaza.
Lincoln 53757, code 4.
75, go forward.
1718.
Engine 153 going fire.
Engine 153 is clear returning.
1719.
I copy 1 detained 1720.
Oh, paramedic 867.
Available.
Dispatch copy 568, very available.
Go for it.
1720.
Right. 867 clearing over clear for Oscar partial change.
5867, clear available.
1721.
Stand for.
But
Last name Adam, Union, David, Edwards, Lincoln, Ocean. First name Mark, Mary, Adam, Robert, Charles. Date of birth 5/19/1989. Unknown male.
1721.
Staff 36, myself and 824 are going to be 1023, apartment number 779.
Subject 1. So forth, thank you. Medic 14 from Engine 18. Go ahead and step down to code 2 and stand by. Two Bravo. Are you code 4?
Code 4.
Yeah, 4, 1722. Engine 18.
Engine 18, medic 14, go ahead.
You guys can shut down to code 2 and stand by.
Copy, shutting down to code 2.
Warrant reference assault, bond of 250. He also has a mental health pop flag. He has multiple trespassing FIs, none from your 20. He's an 1801 user. He also has 4 additional active warrants and I-leads. He is described as 5'8", 185, black and brown, last 44657.
Driver 44.
744.
I apologize. Q2901 with a
Unit 826, 8100 South and 1300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Game access off of K Road, 1744.
Engine 154 copies access off of Avenue K.
300 East. Respond on A6 West.
Fire alarm engine.
Engine 12.
Fire alarm engine 12. One ambulance transport, please.
Check engine 12.
Meds 891, transporting one patient, code 2, St. Joe's.
Check meds 891.
At 313, West Esperanza Boulevard. Battalion 415. Structure fire. At 7235, West Pinto Road.
Reference Mark that I ran. Can you confirm his code 1?
I copy. 7025. 1044. Good one.
Go ahead.
She's an F rank out of PCSO reference. Probation violation, dangerous drugs, no bond. She has previous contact, is described as 5'4", 150, brown and brown, last 4, 9190.
Copy dispatch. You can show me en route. No need for update.
1726.
Battalion 271 is back in quarters available.
Copy. 1726. That's for me.
A42 copies, thank you. Ten four.
A55, go ahead.
A55, we're on scene. We got a small mobile home, single story. Heavy flames, heavy smoke showing at this time. All residents are out of the building at this time. Be advised for all the incoming units. The driveway coming up to this trailer is pretty narrow. We're stage off to the side.
1145.
And yeah, tender 280 coming up on scene. Where do you want me to stage?
Tender 280, engine 154.
As per Medicaid 51 with traffic.
Go ahead, 851.
851 is responding to 313 West Esperanza Boulevard, code 2 for unknown medical problem.
Go ahead, 851.
That's 810, respond, code 2, TFD unknown, 1980 West Burgundy Way, if you come with 810.
Check meds 810. Engine 18, you're transported in meds 810.
Copy, 10. Thank you. Command, David 231.
Been any meds calls or slumped over or 50s in this location in the last 5 hours?
Stand by, let me look.
3168.
Valley Fire Engine 154.
So, the one for control, 1024. Like a pull up to 1023 and empty level.
1729.
Bus at Colvin Speedway. The bus driver reported that she left the bus, got behind some bushes nearby the bus stop, and he had called into dispatch at 16:08 hours. Correction, that's 17:08 hours.
10-4, you say Colvin Speedway?
Affirmative.
Sierra 164, 360, you want us to go check that out? 10-4. 10-4, 10-3-6 radio, myself, need 2-4, gonna be 76 to that following, Colvin Speedway.
10-4. To the building, we're trying to get further. Fire Battalion 151's on scene. 10-30. Command Battalion 151.
Go ahead, Battalion 151.
I copy. You've got a fully involved trailer. You're stretching into the 3/4 hand line for fire attack. This is going to be a defensive strategy. If that's correct, I'll go ahead and take it out here.
That's correct.
I copy that. Fire Battalion 151's in command. Copy. Battalion 151 has command. 1731.
Command, Engine 231.
Engine 231, go ahead.
Lieutenant.
I'm going to catch up to it just to make sure. Ross?
That's fine, 818.
818 copies. Well advised. Thank you.
Dispatch, paramedic at Winners clearing TMC. Are we clear for field ops?
That's affirmative. Bring the tender up.
TMC.
Dispatch happy 5402.
That she hides from the police. Do you want any for something or what do you guys?
Negative. I've been there before. I'll advise.
So hit that too.
Code 2400 north and 7300 east. Respond on A5 east.
And so thank you. And your both code 4. Code 4. 1733.
The scuba stash arrived back home over here in his black truck.
Five east.
Yes,
02416, and I'll be at 215 East Congress till 2230.
1733.
I copy also my attachment over to the south side. You can see where my hose line is. It doesn't go too much further to the south. Isolated to the cars.
Command copies.
Arrow 334730.
1735.
For TPD code 1 confirmed.
Copy.
1734.
Command Valley Fire.
It appears to be a multiple car fire with some minor brush involvement. Engine 154 has 2 attack lines going.
Yes, 10-4, I copy.
Subject 35.
Go ahead. If we're still on the line with 1162, can we see if this is a dementia problem?
Copy, you as well.
1735.
Subject 35.
9. Seizures. 641 South Harvard Avenue, 700 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy level 1. Go ahead and just stage out there on Pinto Road. The driveway is too narrow to get both tenders down here, so we'll leave you out there until we're able to move the other tender out of your way once we need more water.
I copy. We'll be turning around.
Thanks.
Set 703, you can send a call to me.
Subject 36.
$13.36.
The affirmative, she has mild dementia. Okay, copy. You want to see if crisis will go? Yeah, you can try. I don't think they'll respond if they're being violent, but let me know. Copy. Number 23, Fairline.
Cancel our medic truck.
Check medic 22, Fairline.
Paramedic 271, engine 271. Respond, back pain. 5655. West Valencia Road.
Can I deploy the 1035?
First one is 1035 at 5932 South Cloverleaf, 1735.
602-630, you plan to be right.
10-4, I'm getting the drone up right now.
I've already cleared it for now, with a 10-12 for the drone deployment first.
Can you start review this unit, please?
Check. Fire alarm, engine 21. On fire alarm.
Can you get Southwest Gas started to this call? We have a very strong odor of gas coming from the building. Herman's Road in Tucson, Maintenance Jail.
That call for engine 14 for and radio service.
Up to 1076 to 20336671.
Good afternoon, 1739. Dispatch at Daytona 5, clearing St. Mary's. Are we clear for fueling off?
After Herman's Road, ETA 15 minutes.
Check.
That's 810 on scene.
Check 810. Or you can send it.
For 432 West Valencia, spotting here within 8 meters. Is there a unit to 84?
That's 23. 1740.
Copy agent, anybody around? Nineteen 40.
North and 1800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Hello.
Copy. The best way to get covered visual of that door is just go to the kind of middle of the boat. Yeah, keep going up a little bit. Unless you have visual right there, you're good. And 587, give me like maybe 2 minutes so I can get the door drone. I'm checking the back right now.
Anyway.
5-4.
What?
Can you pump your nozzles down to 95 to conserve water?
Fire engine 22. Cancel the medic. Start a transport, please.
Check medic 10 fire.
Medic 10 copies cancellation. Will be in radio service. Thank you, engine 22.
Fire rescue 5. Sir. Fire rescue 5. We're going to take that call for the engine. They're in-house and aware.
Copy that.
Say again about the blue line.
I'd like to get foam on that blue line.
Copy foam on the blue line.
Dispatch copy 20 for 3 miles.
$17.42.
7-4.
23 fire alarm.
You can cancel that BLS unit. Patient's going to go POV.
Check medic 0 fire alarm.
890 carpus cancellation, thank you.
M0.
Medic 0 go ahead.
We've been canceled en route by fire.
Dispatch copy 890 cancel route by fire.
That claims to be the driver that came back. He has the keys for the vehicle. His buddy seems like the actual RO of the vehicle, and he has an 82. Could I get an Adam unit, please? Also, I'm code 4, but they do have a large knife. But code 4.
Copy units for startup Grand Alvernon.
Well, have status changes with your elbow.
Four.
1945.
19045.
Can you delete the ATL for flatbed ECL? He was already charged.
Quick fast to see if they'll call them.
216-216.
Thank you.
1744.
Shelter 1 to control, 1024, Hotman East, 1023, Hummingbird. Info.
Tyler, Engine 21. Engine 21, Tyler. Will you let Southwest know that the piping from the gas meter to the water heater has multiple cracks in it? We've currently shut the gas off and evacuated the business at this time. We'll stay.
Right off to the left of 630.
Okay.
$2,900 north and 1400 west. Respond on A6 west.
Medic 1 is clearing our left, or excuse me, clearing St. Mary's Hospital. We are going to be remaining out of service for equipment.
Check Medic 1.
Two Delta, you got a gas. Valley Fire from command.
Come in, Valley Fire.
I've got an additional unit on scene. It's going to be Battalion 156 with a power of 2.
Okay, copy 1746.
Engine 154. Upper 154? Upper 154, go ahead. We got to shut down the blue line. We're going to get some foam going through it. I copy. You're going to shut down the blue line and get foam going through the blue line. Well, we can switch to the red line if that's easier. Yeah, that'll be fine. We just switched out models and we're just getting ready to get started again. So if you want to put foam on the red line, that's fine.
Respond on A5 east.
Victory 9.
339.
Can I get a case number?
0508. Fresh copies, my safe for en route.
Over it out.
Check engine on. You're going to have my safe for 8.
4-8, thanks.
Direction 35, just advising possible 82 is leaving the scene. I'm code 4.
Copy.
Ladder 4, injured person, 1671, North Old Pueblo Drive, 1800 north and 2100 west. Respond on A6 west.
5-6 with a power of 2 and engine 154. I got visible on them. They've also a power 2. Still in the details of strategy.
I copy 1749.
Engine 154, pumper 154. Go ahead. we're gonna have to switch to that red line because the blue line just got a hole in it. So red line for phone. If you can shut it down for a moment. Copy. We're in a good position. You can shut down the red line.
East 1 main line, traffic 1076.
Over command.
Are you still gonna need battalion 415, or can we cut them loose for south coverage?
We can clear battalion 415.
Command Chief, we're talking. Repeat.
Battalion 415 can cancel.
Investigation of a fire that is out at 3802 South Camino Verde.
Valley Fire Engine 155.
24, code 81.
824.
Number 3, female, blue over blue, on Golden and Speedway intersection, next to a Walmart.
7871.
North Battalion coverage.
Copy, sir. Engine 155, can you say again?
Engine 155, clear the traffic. Where do you need us?
Engine 151, copy.
Valley Fire copies direct.
Same board, you normally locked. Cancel RVLs.
Check my date for 8 Friday.
Go ahead, ready for you.
For engine 9, you can cancel.
Steve, very copies, thank you.
And 4. Gen 24, 1076, 2033, 1093.
Coming out.
Responding is breathing slowly. Has a history of low blood pressure and diabetes. 1752.
That's off by fire.
Dispatch of 810 arrived in the
Alpha 56.
Alpha 56.
1023, address 1130 West Miracle Mile.
1753. Alpha 221. Alpha 221. 1023. 1854.
Valley Fire, Tinder 151, canceled, en route back to station 403. 1752.
SA3, go ahead. Maybe you have the address that we're going to one more time?
That's affirmative. The address is 2414 West Ian Place.
A38 copies, thank you.
Last unit repeat.
Command Squad 443 approaching from the north.
I copy that. Go ahead and stage out on Pinto. We'll have to do bottles out there.
Lot 443 copies.
Say 1 2 La Entrada.
La Entrada, go ahead.
Ferguson clocking out for 1800.
Copy that, thank you.
Bravo 344.
1023.
1755.
Was have an abundant amount of ticks on them. One of them is a bit dumpy that I'll ask a clinic to check out. And I'm also coming in with a cage of birds. I believe there's 8 lovebirds in there. My ETA is about 20 minutes.
Go for command. Pima County Jail brought us a patient with minor brain injuries we're associating apparently.
I copy that. Is it going to be a transport?
Full advice. Command,
Valley Fire from command.
Command Valley Fire.
Start me another ALS ambulance.
I copy 1756.
From 300 north and 3300 east. Respond on A6 west.
RT4, engine 423, MVA minor, South Cardinal Avenue, West Irvington Road. For PCSO, maroon Dodge versus gray Volkswagen. Driver of the Volkswagen has pain in head and shoulder. PCSO is delayed due to call volume. 1757.
Valley Fire from Escape 51 arrive.
1756.
Copy in a unit for 84, anything for unit 5402 East 30th.
And I have Battalion 156 with a power of 2 operating in the hot zone. Still a defensive strategy.
I copy 1757.
Denver 280 is going for water.
Zero, move to station 154 for coverage. Paramedic 850, move to station 154 for coverage. 1757.
850 copies moving.
1758.
Okay, 900. Dispatch 860 is back in quarters. Over clear credit service.
Not the 9860.
I copy that. Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you, you as well.
So, occupants are ambulatory. We're being triage mode.
Military, you will be in triage mode. 1758.
Clear. Can you log me off?
1759. Someone 1759.
I copy. We have all forward progress stops working on containing hotspots. We need some manpower with trash trucks.
Engine 80, paramedic 879 response, code 386 person 6512 North Camino, Katrina, 80 by 08. Correction 06. Paramedic 879, respond code 3, sick person, 6512 North Camino, Katrina. Paramedic 879, respond with engine 80.
And 284, 5953 South Avenida, Salvo del Ocote.
West Matthew Road and West Old Monty Trail, 8000 North and 1900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Pickup and the other is a white Dodge short bed pickup. No plate information, and they're stating a male was assaulted. He wants meds. It's possible one of the suspects had a knife.
1966 copy. 1801. Engine 201.
Defendant 201, documented patient refusal. And 201, be clearing returning quarters.
Patient refusal on service return 1801.
Nature 1.
It's 9156.
Go ahead.
This is high street, still have no phone.
13-10-7.
1801.
This is an advisory. We still have no phone.
I copy. We're not getting phone.
X is circling the area towards Campbell.
166 copy. Take up your unit if available.
Engine 421, confirming you copy, hold off.
Copy, yes, sir.
12. Shot to David 12.
I'll be working out 2001 East Irvington till 2200 hours.
10-4. 1 item 1 4.
Copy, off duty.
Go ahead.
PR 36552. We'll be at 1795 West Valencia Road till 2200.
1803.
Engine 282, go ahead. Engine 282 will be en route to that call on Pinto, Par 1. Approach. Copy, en route, Par 1. Traffic's on fire 2.
West 1 is clear for no more traffic at 1803.
Juliet is 73, 823, 115.
1803.
516, 1076, 1052.
Tucson 6 1052 at Cardinal and Irvington, Irvington and Cardinal. Maroon Dodge pickup versus the gray Volkswagen Jetta. Unit for 1070.
Bravo 75.
Can you hold that line steady for a little bit so we can get the phone going?
Yeah, I copy.
101808, and I'll be at 4302 North Oracle until 2200. 1804.
Go ahead.
Right, swing with a fire swing, this is 152.
433 1805. Go back, you repeat your last.
At level 2, 1204, we can send some units code 3 to that.
Copy, any team 3 units, 3902 East 29th.
But you got par 3 tied in with engine 154, assuming fire attack.
35, we had a similar incident, similar descriptions a couple days ago, and the female pulled a knife out on the male, but we couldn't find anybody.
I copy.
You have an update on that patient?
That's affirmative. It's a patient, documented patient refusal.
Command copies, documented patient refusal. Thank you.
Respond on A5 East.
Engine 421, Valley Fire.
Engine 421, go.
Sir, you can cancel per PCSO.
Engine 421, canceling.
1806. Romero, please. Check.
I got one firefighter that needs rehab. I'm going to come out to recycle. We've got engine 231 on the red hose line.
Yeah, copy. We have engine 231 on the red hose line for fire attack. You're coming out for recycle, and you've got one going to rehab.
I go driving westbound in Calle Gran Desierto towards Campbell. It's a white Dodge truck. The rims are black and chrome.
Valley Fire, command copies. We have an all par in the fire round.
Valley Fire, engine 423.
423, go ahead.
40, North Yonero Avenue, 8600 North and 1700 West. Respond on 86 West.
Can you give me the code 900 time that we called?
8 in unit 212 with Alpha 64 and Bravo 310.
HUA.
From Alan Kinney.
Copy that. 1809.
Bravo, stand by.
Engine 379, injured person, 8700, North La Troya Boulevard, 8800 North and 2100 West. Respond on 86 West.
Alpha 221. Alpha 221. And 43. 1810.
Ready, please.
1809.
And paramedic 850. Stroke. At 202 West Valdellapanca.
50 responding.
East Broadway Boulevard. 0 North and 8500 East. Respond on A5 East.
1810.
166 there's a pistol and a knife in the vehicle. Can I have another unit to respond so I can go to the victim?
6-2, I'm almost there.
Let me take something that I can go with you to the house.
Dispatch, paramedic 850 traffic.
Go ahead, 850.
850 responding 202 West Valdellapanca. Code 3 for stroke.
Copy. 5-4. Go for command.
Be advised by half.
10-4. Alright.
1811.
Who's driving on the vehicle?
Dispatch copy is Miss 838 on main.
$1812.
331. Sick person. 2020. West River Road. 5500 North and 2100 West. Respond on A3 North. 2. Sick person. 12,340. South Agua Verde Road. 12,300 South and 18,100 East. Respond on A5 East.
1024, 1076, 203, 32, 474.
To bound us off.
1812.
10-4.
Boy, get from Thumper 154. Hey, Phil, can you bump that up to 125? I think that's the problem.
Yeah, I can buff it up.
Agent 154 from command. Copy.
Charles 68, self-dispatch 1176, all advised.
1813.
Alpha 221. 1024 is going to be 1076 to address 645 West Orange Grove. Unit number will be 1082.
To this call, please.
Affirmative. You'll have paramedic 293.
Copy that. Valley Fire from command. We have fire under control.
Valley Fire copies 1814.
Command is 231.
100 East. Respond on A5 East.
4-1.
Bravo 4-1.
1076-203-31103, apartment 312.
Unit District of the Tone. 3 Adam 62 or 65, code 4.
2 Adam 65, code 4.
10-4, 1815.
That is in 231-053 for rehab.
Command copies in 231, R3 rehab. Copy.
7132. Coming out of the Sunrise, Bravo 0145, Foxtrot.
1815. For 1025.
1816.
Eight 5-0's on scene.
Copy, 850 on scene.
$18.60.
Good. I made contact with her. 10-4.
1815.
1 Adam 62, registered TSV for a conscious and alert male, approximately 40 years of age. Injuries to his head.
Vital check.
Unknown injury. We'll advise when we're clearing.
Copy 1817.
Yes, sir. Permanent 154 be level 1 staging. Waiting for assignment.
Paramedic 154 from command. Go ahead, park your apparatus out of the way. Grab your gear and manpower and meet me at the command post.
Engine 22, medical emergency, 5953, South Avenida Salvadella Code, 6000 South and 2200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Deli fire, engine 282 on scene. 1818. Engine 282, switch to fire 2.
Firefighter Boyka needs to come out. Can we send one now card or a first Boyka?
That's permanent. 10 minutes notice.
315 1819. Copy 1819.
Adam, Zebra, Union, Charles, Edward, Nora, Adam.
That's 72188.
10-4.
1819.
76 203 33340. 1820.
By a company vehicle. Units clear.
241 from Princeton, Oracle.
Ten 1076, 2033 6254.
1820. Bravo 315. Bravo 315. 1023. 1821. 25. 1023. 1821. That's affirmative, I am duty full.
Negative 29, no previous contact. Described as 5'6", 128, black and brown. Last 4 are 6510.
South.
West.
Ten 1076, address 105 East Yavapai.
1822.
29.
Copy 20029.
1023 2033 7273.
1822.
SQ14, Altered LLC, 5864, South 6th Avenue, 5900 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy, Anthony.
East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 8500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Command engine 154.
Go ahead.
Engine 154 is out of there. Going to be coming out. Just switch models.
Thanks for the TRC.
It's still there.
I'm here coming out. Why don't you come over here and face to face with me real quick?
Copy.
26 unwanted.
823, unwanted person, 3510, 3510 East Benson Highway and trailer, 11 E Alpha. Friend Shauna Smithworth. Doesn't want to leave. 1017 is 1056. Has not asked her to leave yet. Negative 1032, negative code 181. 1823.
Andrada? Andrada, this is Fred. Crossing over from east to west. Yeah, thank you.
Copy. Lima has a blue standing by.
Six
630.
You can find me the hang up. I drove by and everything's go for.
Valley Fire, ma'am.
Command Valley Fire.
You can hold operational times. The fire's under control. We just got a little bit of mop up and overhaul on several vehicles.
I copy 1825.
Pretty clear.
Tender 280.
Yeah, 10-4. We had a couple witnesses come forward. They all saw all three of them beating on them. Right now, I'm just trying to see if they're willing to do a show up. Right now, they want to be anonymous. And for now, they did point out your truck based off of the hubcaps. They were able to ID it when they saw you guys float over. 10-4.
Copy. Thank you. $18.26.
I have assault and robbery. He might be transferred to the hospital. I'm gonna need somebody to follow him.
So you're gonna have to follow up to the hospital that he goes to?
Ho's gonna be a number 1 male in his 20s, last name wearing a hat with a black hat, sitting in his vehicle. The other's a number 1 male, 20s, 5'7", heavy set, last name wearing a beige shirt with black sweats. Negative 1032s were seen.
10-4.
1827.
1024, 1076 to location, Walden Grove High School. 1828.
Five eight four 630. We want 10 8 go for. 10-4.
Copies 1827. 0400. 1828. The Dollar General. No taking items. 1017 was watching via the camera. Will be a number 5 male, 30, 5'4", medium build, with a beard, last name wearing a baseball cap, dark green shirt, dark green pants. 1828.
Dispatch 5-1's available.
Go ahead.
Goal is last seen going west on Ontario from R20. There's no plate provided. It just says family moving on the side, and it's a box truck. I'll be circulating the area.
Hey, 5-1 copies.
1829. Paramedic 852, Valley Fire.
852, go ahead.
Can you hold coverage at Station 151?
852, copy station 151.
1829.
What unit advised they're circulating for the suspect vehicle?
1042.
Okay, copy.
1829.
Fire engine 152 is clear available.
1829.
Justice 1 Supplement Patrol, 1041 and 0 Patrol.
Delta 1 to Control, 1041, Superior Court.
Justice 1, 1830. Delta 1, 1830.
10-4.
10-4.
Special thing which uniform 05, go for 1 batch.
1830.
Wait, but it says that he does not think he can wait for crisis.
194, that's a weekly call for him. That can be a 3. If they need us for the make contact, that's fine, but he'll generally come out to them if they just call him at the door.
I copy, sir.
1025.
At 2985, South Camino del Sol.
Self-dispatch, 24.
And 10-4. And South 10-2, I'm going to go ahead and send you the DPS troopers 21 DMPS.
Copy, thank you.
1832.
66244. Go ahead. Are you ready for a show up? Yeah, 10-4. Copy, I'm getting over there.
6 to the Lincoln 6 and 6-6. Did the other suspect vehicle have a car seat in the back?
Your name?
Did the outstanding vehicle have a car seat in the back?
Try 7 direct copy.
1832. Engine 151, Valley Fire.
Paramedic 850 will be transporting shortly. You can show us clear, switch it back.
1833.
Bravo 325.
Bravo 325.
1024, 1076, 203, 35, 576, unit 210.
Negative.
1042. Copy, I'll be en route. 701, where?
406. 406. I know just a little bit soon. I'll take that 84. Go forward. We'll get 84 now. 441, can you start 406?
10-4, Speedway, Pantano.
$151. Fall. At 3581, South Villa del Tordo.
$1834.
Direct copies.
Yeah, I think he was smoking a little bit. I couldn't tell because he turned his back to me, but I didn't see anybody else in contact with him.
43 University.
1834.
Fire on this medic 375.
Medic 375, got it.
Can you show us transporting code 2 to Orlai Hospital?
That's from it.
941 patient, normal traffic, better main.
1835.
91500 responding.
35. Ladder 151, fall 3581, 3581 South Via del Tordo. 65-65-year-old female fell, is bleeding on from elbows, possible lift assist only. 1835.
Zero transporting one patient, normal traffic, better main.
Copy 50, transport better main.
Heavy set male, blue shirt, shorts. We'll conduct the show up here in a second.
1836. Yeah, this guy matches.
Patient's over unconscious. Go for engine 379.
We're actually going to switch out medic 377 and 380. For engine 377, you'll get 380 now.
Copy that, medic 380. Thank you.
For Christopher Thompson is outstanding in the Dodge Ram.
$4821, 4821 East Wagon Train Road, 16,550 north, north of main driveway. Neighbors that are snowbirds went back to Idaho for the summer a couple months ago, and the garage door's open. And open in the morning, they don't see any vehicles. No one should be 1023, and 1013 had no further information. 1937.
Traffic and put medic 377 back on into 379's traffic.
Check.
Covered. Pretty much any direction we'd have a runner, we've got covered at this point.
This is a male. I think we stopped him last week when we were in the Mart. White shirt, long hair, white male. Yesterday when I was going through the dumpster area, he just came up and started talking to me about how they had a stolen generator there a few days ago and asked me if I was looking for it. If we can get him far enough away, he might give us info if we just want to talk to him.
Ladder 151, Valley Fire.
Go ahead.
Ladder 151, you can cancel for a closer unit.
I copy that. We're in midpoint.
District 42 traffic.
Do it.
Victor Tom Adam, 2 King Nora, give out Broadway and 4th.
1839. R10, 1839.
Command engine 425. Go for command. We're approaching level 1 station from the north.
I copy that. Go ahead and stage on Pinto. Bring your manpower into the scene.
Copy. Just take Pinto into the scene.
We're going to be 1076 to 20331729. 1840.
Rebel South 5, 1023.
1840.
Two for lady.